Professional streamer.
Today, we don't get Fox here because I just rolled for lighters, so...
Hey, who knows? You have a 10 pull in your mail.
I do!
You sure do, buddy.
Well, I may have already used those.
Or what?
I don't know, but they're not. I haven't. My mail's empty.
What do you mean your mail? Okay, did you get the mail?
Probably. I think. I'm not sure. I'm scared.
You're not sure.
Let's check. Why am I hearing my fucking clip playing? What the hell? Close! Be gone, browser!
Too late. We're cursed now. We're gonna die.
Okay, we're so back, I think. Alright, should we start with the rolls now? No, I'll wait for the ads to finish playing. Origin says, I have ammo. Hi, Origin. Oh, my fucking... Ah! Great start.
Put this once again softly melted.
Feels great. So, I guess we have two options. One is to immediately start rolling, or the other option is to be sane and talk to our sister.
Pull the lever, Kronk. No, let's wait for people to get here.
There wasn't any audio? That's weird. Oh.
I have the audio off. 1 second.
Hold on, let me, There,
I like
it's
the
fixed.
audio.
I was being attacked well, not invisible, they were visible. But I was being stealth attacked by silent demons. Dog. Alright, so. The ad is currently in progress. Let's see. I can't do this event. It'll teleport me to the location, but I can't do the fucking quest. It won't even start. That's insane to me. Why would they do that?
Perish.
That feels, like, incredibly counterintuitive. I should be able to turn on immersive mode, no?
I think we just go start the story.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm really fucking mad at this game for doing that to me. And for no other particular reason. Isn't that right, Ruby?
Of course.
Nothing may or may not have recently happened to the game that would cause people to be upset at it. Isn't that right, Ruby?
They changed that back, right?
Yes, but the fact that I'm just referencing the fact that it happened in the first place.
Do you want to know the actual reason that people figured out, which is very funny to me?
What's that?
The actual reason for the fadeaway thing.
Uh-huh.
So you know how they added playable agents this patch, so you can run around town as anyone?
Yeah.
One of the agents you can run around as is Ben Bigger.
Uh-huh.
And Ben Bigger is a big man.
He is,
a big
in fact,
Ben, some would say.
Yes. Uh-huh.
So what people found was that when you tilted the camera down as any agent, it assumed all agents were the same height as Ben. So it started to fade away really early, with the assumption that Ben would just take up the entire screen.
Wonderful.
So yeah, the real reason for the fadeaway being so aggressive was because of Ben. Why do you have 18 running the shop? You're not getting your fucking skill mats. What am I doing? I'm gonna kill you.
Who else is running the shop, Ruby? What are the options I got?
Do you not have any agents?
No!
At all?
No,
You
I
use
don't.
social links. What are you doing?
I can't! It won't let me!
Why?
I'm in immersive storytelling mode! It
Not like
literally
that,
won't let
you
me!
Mess.
No, I mean, I've been stuck for the past few weeks at Doom and God in this fucking purgatory! Look at all the materials I have for lighter! Look at it! Look! Ah!
Does it not let you leave? Wait, what?
I'm here, so we're good.
I can't do anything but this! And my dailies. That's it. That's all I can do.
That's so weird. Why doesn't it just let you leave?
What do you mean? Why doesn't it let me leave?
There's a button to leave immersive storytelling.
Where?
You hit it's in the fucking top left.
I'll click it in just a second. How was it, Scott Outpost? Yeah, well, although I did encounter a weirdo. Since we got certified as an independent investigation team for Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot.
I wouldn't have minded if you just continued and just get out of the storytelling. It would be
No.
fine.
I have to commit to this,
You could've
Ruby.
just done it.
I have to commit to this.
You could have just done it without me. It would have taken
No.
like 10 minutes.
No, Ruby, I can't play my whole game without you.
You literally did
No, I didn't.
last week.
But I didn't do any plot. I just rolled and ended the stream after an hour. I didn't even fucking play the game. I just rolled lighter.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't our Intronaut account about to rank up again? Belle, I regret to inform you that we are currently level 50. Wiseman, you have time. Please check the account level and the observation data collection progress. If we can keep this up, we will break the Intronaut record for being the fastest to be promoted to a legendary proxy again. No, why did I say again? It's not that hard. But this is just a matter of fact. Now I'm free! Wait! Ah! I literally just had to click the one thing! Ah!
I told you. I literally just told you.
How was I supposed to
did-
know that doing that one step would have set me free forever?
You could have asked me?
I did, didn't I?
No?
It was like 6 weeks ago, Ruby!
You brought this upon yourself, Parrish.
Alright, so what the hell do I do now?
You're really new the city guy.
Okay.
Now
I have
you
a new
can change
DM.
the time. I don't remember what happens at this point in the story.
You haven't changed a bit, my
Jesus.
friend. Still got that heart of gold. I almost feel bad for skimming off the top and then jacking up the prices. Remember that investigator with poor eyesight, Andrew? What about him? When he asked for the price again, I guess I couldn't quite get our sincerity across to him. To be honest, basically, I tried to jack up the price and then I got left on red. You suck as a broker. Hold on, let me finish. He reached out to me again today saying, we went with a cheaper Hollow Raider last time. And the guy threw up all over our equipment. If that was all throw up. My boss is threatening to dock my performance pay. I'm reluctant to bow down to a dishonest businessman, but please help me with another job. You actually worked it out. Just like last time, pass the verification, go to the control room, and then press the activation button. I guess it must be as easy as going to the toilet in the middle of the night for you. You can do it with your eyes closed. That's an interesting, colorful metaphor, but yeah, alright, sure. And it's your average slacker. Hello, I'm the OP from the Post. I'll leave Daddy's Hollow exploration training to you then. What are your Daddy's requirements? I'll upload it into a self-driving car. You plot out a path for it through the Hollow and train it to mimic your pathing. And it always focuses on improving its rating level, which reminds me all too much of my workaholic father. Ow.
Death.
Anything else I need to do?
upon you.
Shouldn't be anything else. Oh, yeah, just one more thing. It can be a little chatty at times, and a little stubborn at others. Maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. Basically, please be patient with it. I'm a professional. So is Daddy like an AI or something? I really don't like saying that out loud.
You're gonna have to say it more.
Alright, Intronaut. New things. God, my fucking rank. My goddamn rank, Ruby. Look at that shit.
Oh, you know it.
A new message? My dear old friend, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? What do you mean by fast? You still didn't realize that? That's right, we shouldn't talk about this over DMs. How about let's meet up at the old place. I'm free now. I won't go unless there's actual business. Of course it's business. If you don't want to know, you don't have to come. I'll be enjoying my coffee anyway. You must be pretty serious putting a period at the end of and everything. Fine, I get it. I knew it. From the bottom of your heart, you can still trust me. See you soon. Okay. Whee! You ever got in a text conversation with someone and they start using like proper punctuation and grammar?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's like that fucking lock-in meme. Who are these two stupid? Lucy, look, a dog is working at that newsstand. It's so cute. I want to take a closer look. You're not usually interested in cute animals, Piper. Don't think I don't know you. You just want to use it as an excuse to buy scratch cards. Ouch, that was brutal getting called out like that. Aren't you getting a little harsh, Lucy? Finally a chance to come to the city, after all. It's precisely because we don't come all the way here often that we need to hurry up and purchase all the supplies the motorcade needs. I put together a shopping list of everything we need. All we have to do is split up and buy all these things. That's weird. Half of the stuff on this list is makeup? Oops, that's the wrong one. Here you go. And it's not half. Besides, the sun in the outer ring is so strong. I'm still not used to it. Yeah, of course. I can completely understand. As for the new monkey top surprise box, the rocket popping candy, and UAP chips 10-pack, that all sounds great. Stop reading. You got too good of a memory. Anyway, don't tell Bernice about the scratch card when we get back, or she'll yell at us for not taking her with us. Don't worry, I won't say a thing. I'm just gonna buy one or two. Dear God. I have that to look forward to. Well, spend the day at your own pace. You know what that means, Ruby?
We're going to farm daily.
We're gonna gamble. Or we're gonna look at Coach Exploring.
Love gambling.
Hey, Nanu. Huh, are you trying to push my buttons or something? Enna? What the heck are you doing, Rockets? Enna? Playing soccer? Enna? Nuna. You call that playing soccer? I just saw you getting smacked by the ball over and over. You pathetic worm. Didn't you charge your battery last night? Jesus Christ.
You pathetic worm.
Enna. But the ball was too big. I couldn't even see where I was going while dribbling. Enna. How dare you make excuses? You useless piece of junk. Are you planning on embarrassing us during the match with the Stingers? Nunu. Those Bangor monsters still kick our butts. Enna. Woohoo. Please stop scolding me, Coach. Na. Loser! You're a loser! Baby want a bottle? Loser! I'm not just gonna scold you to kick your butt too. Yeah, kick its butt. Enna? Huh? Who are you? How dare you peek at our special training? Enna. I know this guy, coach. He's the master of Eos. Enenu. Nana Nune. I heard he can transform a lazy Bangu into a martial arts master who defeats all the ethereals in the hollow. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. That's definitely how I do this. Enu? Naen Nuna Ne Ena. Oh, is that even possible? I've never even heard of anything like that. Shh, keep your voice down. Ena? Nanu Enu? Wait, seriously? So you can turn this idiot into an ace soccer player? That's impossible. Enu, Nanu, Nune. As I thought. Well, I have some hardware issues with my waist, and now I can't teach this idiot soccer. Enene, Enna, Nunena. But hey, even if you can't turn into an ace player overnight, perhaps you can show this idiot the basics of dribbling? Henna, Enene. There's a soccer ball right over there. Show this useless dude a thing or two. I'll only do this once. Does the eject shot? By the way, they're talking about soccer, right?
Yes.
And they're saying dribbling?
You dribble in soccer. It's where you like kick it slowly. Yeah.
Oh.
It's where
weird. I'm
you're
so
like just carrying the ball, basically.
Yeah, I'm so like hardwired into associating dribbling with, you know, basketball. Which is funny. Yes, the act of kicking in soccer is also dribbling. It clearly goes to show how little I am in touch with my culture that I don't know how fucking soccer works. Enna, na. Thank you. I'll watch closely and learn. I did it.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
I just walked the ball. No. Wow, that was amazing. I can't believe you kicked the ball over so quickly. Yeah, yeah, I totally did. Enna, Nenu. Even the coach took at least one full minute to do it. Nu na na ne. Nana? Hey, don't just get all emotional. Did you see this guy's dribbling skills? Enna, Nenu, huh? Oh, I was just doing my best to catch up with them. This isn't New Vegas? Yeah, that's right, it isn't. I am giving myself a mercy episode by playing this with Ruby. Enna, nu na na ne. Ah, you're such a helpless idiot. Not even a skilled coach can turn you into an ace player.
Wow,
Henna, na na ne. Forget it. I've recorded him in action. I'll play it back for you later. Na 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 ne. Nu na. Let's call it a day for now. Thanks a bunch, Eos' boss. Enna, na ne. We'll be training nearby later, so if you see us, please feel free to come and give us some tips. Could you punt a Bangboo? Maybe? Some of them might be heavier than they look. They are all electronics after all, right? That depends if, like,
Yeah.
a Bangboo is analogous to, like, a Furby or, or like, a small car battery.
I imagine they weigh like a large dog.
So you're saying that if I channel my inner Dio Brando...
Okay, let's not go that far.
Hello, Shark Girl. You could kick a Bangboo, but could you punt it? Well, if I channel my inner Part 3 Dio... Wait, we know who she is. Why is she described as girl with gleaming eyes?
Because we haven't. Have you met her in this part yet?
I did a quest that identified her by name. Right?
Okay, then I'm not sure actually. It's strange.
I wish this game wasn't a gacha because I love the aesthetic. It is pretty nice. But it does come with the trappings of every gacha.
Get your Miyabi. Get your Miyabi. Get your Miyabi.
Oh yeah, Ruby, because you were cursing me with this, I'm gonna curse you in return. Grand Blue's UI got updated.
Oh
For
boy.
perhaps the first time in 10 years.
I heard people are less than happy.
It looks fucking weird, and they took out a lot of... You can change back to the original. You cannot change the appearance back to the original. You can change the layout back to the original, but not the way they originally looked. So if you have a problem with the aesthetic, which I don't, that wouldn't fix anything for you.
Okay.
Alright, Officer Mew Mew. Give me my yellow orbs.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
The Redo Tour 1.
Thanks so much to you.
I think I will do a combat mission. So I can show you my lighter.
Hell yeah.
I love playing K-Dash. Oh. Hey, Grace. You got something for me? Proxy, it's been a while. How have you been keeping? Are you asking me or Eos? Don't be such a stranger with me. I brought you a little gift this time around. You still remember that corruption complex from before? The Nets finally managed to complete the recovery of the wreckage, and they returned the 3 children to us. Hans and Friday are both back on the job. It's just Greta who's not doing so good. That boring machine girl? Right, we found records of Greta and Mr. White's first meeting in her core, which is a record of Mr. White's construction. I think she fell in love at first sight all the way back then. Anyway, Greta's depth perception device and biosignal detection have failed due to her longing, but it won't be so easy to construct Mr. White. So I created a miniature model of Mr. White using the visual data. Greta's already installed a model in her cockpit. She said that way, she'll be able to feel her loved one's guidance and companionship always. Since it turned out pretty well, I brought one for you too. A model of an unfinished building? Here, take it. I'm heading back. Thanks, this is worthless. By the way, please don't base your understanding of Velbog's construction ability on Mr. White. So the model, can you place it somewhere for your eyes only? After putting the building model down, Grace leaves. This model would totally look out of place as merchandising at the video store. It's probably better to place it on the display stand in the bedroom. Christ. Oh, by the way, Ruby.
Yeah.
S-rank this mission.
Hell yeah.
And that was before I got lighter.
Oh shit, nice.
I locked the fuck in. I played a song from O-Ranger. Fucking took a sip out of fucking Diet Dr. Pepper. Got so fucking wired off of that I got in one.
Yeah.
Alright. This is not the loadout I'm going with. Now we're rocking this build, apparently.
Good day, Proxy.
As you can see, their skills are kind of capped.
Yeah.
And this is
you
what
don't
I-
have a fire DPS for lighter?
Who would I use? I literally asked you guys this, you and Kid.
I don't remember. I'll be real. The past 3 weeks have been a fugue state for me.
Yeah. I mean, I could, given the amount of materials I have. Yeah, here is... Lighter's basically his own DPS, honestly. I've seen him shit out damage. I guess I could
Yeah, no, that's
theoretically use this guy, right? He's a DPS.
He's electric, yeah. He's an attacker, so that he would trigger a lighter.
I don't know what he wants equipped, though, so... oh well. The current comp is working out just fine for the time being.
To clock out?
It's suspiciously looking like Bernice probably would have fit in quite well into this team, huh?
Yep.
Pain, suffering, agony. Regardless, you know, I kind of have to rep Lucy for obvious reasons.
Move it.
Okay.
I'll take you. I'll take you.
Great hit! Perfectly lined up. Solid hit.
There it is.
Lighter, hack me in.
Not the most optimized combo, but I'm just having fun. And building up meter, I guess. Alright, let's go.
Here, catch. Don't drop it. I'm not a loser.
Go forth, my big boo.
Every effort counts.
Yeah, Lighter feels very gratifying to play as. Oops, I got a little overexcited with that. Finishing bosses off with Lighter is very satisfying too.
It's so good. His animations feel so fucking satisfying.
Like, when he fucking finishes punching an enemy, it feels like you actually straight up fucking punch your computer or some shit. But in a really cool way, you know? As opposed to, oh shit, I just broke my fucking computer because I fucking... because I roided out. You're back, Wise. How's your day? Relaxing and delightful. I committed great acts of violence. Great, I'm glad to see you so hyped. By the way, I texted Nicole earlier today. It took her ages to reply, and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. Alas, if we still had our Phaethon account, we would probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now, I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone because she's a top-notch hacker. If we contact her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Sounds like a big ego here. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her for a favor. She probably just doesn't want any trouble. Fair enough. People tend to think of hackers as tech nerds who'd like to stay at home, right? Perhaps she's just an introvert.
Ooh.
Yes. Well, if you're a hacker in the traditional sense, g'day, Master the Mas. He's on YouTube, so you probably can't see him, Ruby. I really need to work on updating my chat plugin. I don't know how to integrate it with YouTube chat. I guess I could do Restream, but that's weird because I don't use Restream to multi-stream anyway, so it'll be weird. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so late already. That's us for today and discuss things later. Sleep well, Wise. Good night, Belle. I'm not going to sleep at all. I'm actually just gonna get fucking noited trying to roll for Miyabi. Speaking of, why don't we just do that right now? Why not? Why not roll for the Fox Ears? Isn't that right, Ruby?
Hell yeah.
Why not? Even though we just hit hard pity with Lighter, I'm pretty sure. Never mind!
What the fuck is with you?
Hi, Viper.
This little old trucker do for ya.
What? I'm going to kill you.
No, we can still get trolled, so don't get your fucking pitchfork ready yet.
Hey, you! Quit staring at me like
Hi,
I'm a
Kaleda.
kid.
See? Khalid is the S rank I got, right? So,
Yeah.
don't bring up the
There
pitchfork.
you go. You live for now.
But that also means I just reset my pity, didn't I?
Yes.
Alright, see you in a second. I gotta screenshot this. A single fucking 10 roll. Does she work with them?
No, they're both stunners.
Well, we still have a few more rolls. You want to try that now, or would you like to distribute this evenly?
Let's distribute this. Let's do some other stuff first.
Very well.
Want to see the red scarf?
That being said, I think I have all of Bellabog Industries now.
You want to test my hammer? So sleepy.
Oh yeah, I already have one of you. When Piper special attack, tire spin, EX special attack, engine spin, or ultimate hits an enemy with a spinning slash, there is a 50% chance to gain an additional stack of power. The maximum stack limit of power is increased to 30. I don't know how her kit works. But hey, there she is.
She spins. She's like slightly worse Jane.
Slightly worse who?
Jane.
Oh.
Which alias should I use this time?
I don't like how quickly this cast is expanding.
Is something that touch my tail? And no.
I can't keep up with this, Ruby. Oh, go rest on the sofa. You should rest, the sofa says in a gentle tone. Huh? The sofa can talk? I can't let the sofa control me. You lose consciousness soon after you lie down on the bed. Morning already? If I don't get up, can I just skip today? Time to get up and face reality. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into an effort. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Don't make that comparison like that. Hard to get into at first and you never want to leave. Okay, this is about good hygiene. That's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chilled today? No. I don't think I will. So, Ruby, what was I going to tell you? Oh, right. Regarding Star Trek. Lately, I've been getting Star Trek clips in my recommended. Mostly Deep Space Nine, and occasionally Enterprise, and, like, I think a couple of TNG ones. Here's the thing,
okay,
though.
those are good shows, yeah.
I've never seen Star Trek.
Oh, that's weird. Why are you getting Star Trek clips? Yeah.
I'm gonna assume it has something to do with me streaming Fallout recently.
You think those are associated?
Yes, because Mr. House is voiced by Odo. And Worf voices like at least 4 characters in the franchise, I think.
Oh.
The point is, for me, Star Trek was not something I was ever really into at all growing up. I think I might have to give it a chance now.
Oh, it's great.
Star Trek for me was like that thing that would sometimes be on other people's TVs when my mom brought me along to visit some friends of hers. And even then, I'm not even sure they wanted Star Trek on the TV on purpose. I think it was just like there as background noise. And I would occasionally get a glimpse, and sometimes I'd get it mixed up with shit like Farscape. I feel like I know more about Farscape than Star Trek.
Farscape? What the fuck is Farscape?
I might be misremembering the name, but it's like they're on this alien ship, sort of. It was a late 90s show that was kind of like Star Trek, I would assume.
Yeah, okay.
There's like a space rebellion or some shit, you know, standard sci-fi fare, about what you would expect.
I get you.
But like at a glance, if you don't know these sci-fi shows and you can't really distinguish them, you might get them mixed up, is what it is, especially when you're very young. still, the few clips I have been seeing of DS9 specifically do seem very appealing to me.
What show is the one that goes like the guy going 100 cigarettes?
Oh, that's the Seth
cigarettes.
MacFarlane parody. I think that what was it called?
Yeah, because I know it's not Star Trek because I watch Star Trek, so I don't know what the fuck that show is.
The Orville. It's the Orville.
Orville, okay. Good to
I
know.
haven't watched that either, but I am very obviously aware of 500 cigarettes.
It's one of my favorite fucking videos of all time. It gets me so bad.
It resurrected the... Well, I won't say resurrected, but it invoked the spirit of a 2010 YTP. Perfect dodge is easy to trigger. Dodge counter... I'm gonna pick this one. Oh wait, it's both of them. Never mind. Why did I think it was a choice?
Relax. I'll leave some for you.
Ow.
You rang?
Here I come.
Okay, maybe I should... What the fuck, Ian Wild?
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
I'm not a loser.
Look at him, he does enough damage on his own.
Leave everything to me.
I'll save you.
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Gotcha now.
The three-pronged approach.
Even his dodge animation is fucking sick.
Watch and learn.
Oh yeah.
Damn! Oh man, I love you, Lighter. I wish I could actually see what your story's about.
You'll get there in 4 weeks from now.
Yeah. What's your favorite song associated with K-Dash?
That's a hard question, man.
I think for me, it's his 2001.
Yeah.
I don't think I particularly care for any of his Ash Saga themes. And if you had a gun to my head and asked me to tell you how his 2001 song goes, I don't fucking... I'd be dead.
Look after the boars, Lucy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going. What the hell?
It's my turn.
There it is.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Perfect teamwork.
You rang?
Oh, that's so cool.
Things are about to get violent.
Oh yeah.
I love watching him blow shit up like that. Oh, we're doing this again?
Gotcha now. Be gone.
one's gotcha.
Oh, we're doing a chain attack. That's been happening a lot more recently. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the intricacies of doing chain attack like this.
Aren't they? Commence demolition!
Just hit buttons, TBH.
Sure am.
Yeah.
Oh, I blew it up. Wait, there was another enemy there. I was so distracted by blowing up the big thing that I didn't realize there was like a tiny thing in the corner. Ain't no thing. I saw they got Lighter just fucking bashing the shit out of everything with his iframes. Seriously, well, it's not even that he has iframes. He just has super armor, right? Because I've seen him take damage while I've been doing his button mash.
Huh?
He's not fully invulnerable when he gets into that state where he's just throwing punches, right?
No, he's not.
He just has super armor.
Yeah.
Which is just as well for me, honestly. How do I rank up again? Is there a specific mission that I have to reach?
You need.
Oh god, I'm still
you can
over
check
here.
the requirements in your log. Yeah. It's in 9 to not level. It's a. Is it journey? No, it's not. Profile? Maybe?
Oh yeah, I got
Click the
Kalita
profile?
icon.
There you go. There's your rank up requirements.
Oh, I have,
You can go rank up. Yeah.
where do I do that?
It's a quest in your log then.
Oh, shit. Which one is it?
Good words, quick.
Which one is it?
It's scroll down. Do you have anything under there?
Oh, there it is. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
let's go. God, I need this. I'm tired of being stuck at level 30. Hello, Shepard. I envy you living in a great place like 6th Street. You can get coffee from this coffee cafe every day. Chain stores should be pretty much the same, right? Alas, you're still too young. Once you drink enough coffee, you'll understand the profound abstruse flavors of coffee. Not the fucking Starbucks connoisseur. Get the fuck out of here. What's the business? Ouch, you're always so direct. Doesn't it seem like a relationship is a little strained? Gotta have a good relationship to be so straightforward. Now let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level and collecting hollow observation data as of late. Especially when it comes to collecting hollow observation data. I know you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, when you had sufficient historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high, right? It's always easy to beat the early stages of New Game Plus. That's the kind of unhinged shit that I fully believe in. Ruby, do you think that if you died and came back to life, living your exact life, do you think you'd have an easier time?
I don't know about that.
Like, if you were just reborn as yourself, would you retain all the memories of your first time around?
No, I think it would be kind of miserable, honestly.
You don't think you'd be able to, like, navigate around the harder times? Or is it just
Yeah.
the act of experiencing it all over again, which just be
Yeah, no.
overwhelming?
Experiencing it all would be a nightmare. I would rather not.
Yeah, I can't say I would look forward to being 19 again. Jesus. Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You can at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. How could I ever tell you? Oh? Alright, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank up trial now. Are you trying to pump me up for info? Nope, that's not what he said. Yikes! Why do you care so much?
You want to think that through a little more? That sentence.
I'm old and it's normal for me to be a little bit curious about things. Of course, if I didn't trust you, I wouldn't be asking. Relax. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry, just pleasantries. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. I can't hear that phrase without hearing it in Saul Goodman's voice anymore. He says it so often. Your second reputation rank up trial in your second proxy career. Is this still you being polite? What are you thinking? Might not be your first time, but reputation rank up trials are still very important. Your internaut reputation level has been promoted, so now I can introduce you to some even juicier commissions. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. Let me guess, clear out the ethereals? Well, it is indeed the same as last time. Clear out the ethereals, but as your rank increases, the trials will become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steel yourself. But there won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? Of course. And I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You can do it!
I believe in you, Quip.
I feel great. I can win.
You can do this.
By the way, Ruby and anyone else in chat, how familiar are you with Macross?
No. I know it's about robots, and I know it's about singing. I know sometimes people
You
sing
are
in the
aware
robots.
that it exists. Let me be more specific. What do you know about Harmony Gold?
Nothing.
Do you know what Robotech is?
Yes.
Okay, that's all the relevant part. Because I saw a tweet recently that was like, why do people hate on Harmony Gold, who own Robotech, so much, as opposed to Power Rangers and Voltron? And I saw on that tweet
because it's bad.
Well,
From what I understand.
that misses the forest for the trees, because that's for real. I mean, Power Rangers isn't a good chunk of MMPR is not that good. A good chunk of Savan Power Rangers is not that good. I would argue it didn't really like get interesting until like in space. Like MMPR has its moments. Zeo is weird because I feel like Zeo, people misremember Zeo as being better than it is. It's not. It's not that good. It has moments, but it's not that good. And then everyone fucking says Turbo's bad, which is mostly true. There are some good moments. And then in space is when it's like, alright, this feels like an actual show. I would say it's during that Lost Galaxy to Wild Force era that Power Rangers was probably at its most genuinely and creatively peak.
Yeah. Okay. I can get that. Oh.
But anyway, if I had to be harsh, I would say in the first place, none of those three properties should exist.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up that we have Power Rangers when Super Sentai exists. It's kind of fucked up that we got Voltron when Go Lion exists. It's kind of fucked up that we even have Robotech when Macross exists. That's my hardline stance on that.
Yeah,
But
no, I get that.
I accept that they exist, and we need to point out that the fact that the only reason Robotech isn't treated more kindly, or I guess I should say, the reason Power Rangers isn't scrutinized as much is because Power Rangers kind of grandfathered itself in. It just managed to persist consistently year after year. It just kind of became a permanent fixture.
You want my conspiracy theory?
Yeah? What's that?
Well, not conspiracy theory, but I'm pretty sure the reason Power Rangers stuck around the longest is that kids think that dinosaurs and robots are really cool.
Yeah, that's part of it, I would say. That's one of the reasons. I'm saying it's stuck around But a good reason for that is because the first 3 fucking years of it was it just being the fucking dinosaur theme, even though, you know, season 2 they had already gotten the Thunderzords, which were the Dire Ranger robots, and then season 3 they'd even started fucking dressing up as ninjas. Whatever, fuck it. They got the Kaku Ranger Zords, and then they had Alien Rangers, which were just Kaku Ranger, but for some reason they just did nothing about the fact that they're ninjas. I will never understand what the fuck Mighty Morphin Alien Rangers was. They're just aliens that happen to look like ninjas, even though they have no, like, ninja gimmick, and even though MMPR3 was them doing the ninja gimmick, it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
But anyway, the point is, MMPR, or Power Rangers in general, is not as scrutinized because it was so consistently present year after year. Robotech kind of just would occasionally show up with one thing or another, and then it kind of stopped. And I would say in the case of Voltron, there was nothing to scrutinize because after the original Voltron series, it was just like fucking nothing for several years, and then it got that Netflix show, which, from what I understand, was its own fucking shit show, right?
Yeah.
As far as how people receive that. So it's like, the more direct comparison would be to Saban and Power Rangers. Which,
what happened, by the way? I thought I heard Power Rangers is just gone, is dead, basically.
Hasbro decided to 86 it.
I see.
They're just like, nah, we're not doing that. Which, you know what?
No more
Fuck
Power
it.
Rangers forever.
Whatever. I stopped watching before Hasbro even got their hands on it, so I have no fucking horse in this race, right? I'm just saying, as a matter of, like, comparison between Harmony Gold and Saban, they both are on a foundation of equally bad practices of just Americanizing Japanese franchises.
Yeah.
In the first place, that shouldn't have happened, but it did happen, and so that's where we are. That's what we're stuck with. But what makes Harmony Gold worse is that they actively disrupt Macross from being distributed in the US.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like, if you get... There was a recent Macross game, and there was a DLC centered around SDF Macross, the original series, that was, like, basically censored out of the game.
What the fuck? I didn't know about that.
Because Harmony Gold makes it so that you can't have... I don't know the exact specifics, but basically it's that, like, anything SDF related, because that's what got adapted into Robotech, can't air in America.
Oh, that's insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's... Why? Why the fuck would you do that? Anyway, array mode contains story commissions in the form of a monitor array for exploration, with the prologue through chapter 3 gradually unlocking as the proxy progresses through the main story. While completing array mode commissions, you can also obtain observation data and other rewards from within the Hollow. Okay. Are we clicking it? Can I click next? Yeah, it's like, I don't like Haim Saban. I don't like the things that he's done behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I don't think many people do have a favorable opinion of him.
Yeah.
But at least as to my knowledge, he didn't actively prevent Super Sentai from airing in the US, and that was more Toei's decision, or whoever's in charge of distribution of Super Sentai.
I see. That's
Leave everything to me.
Sorry. I pressed spacebar, and for some reason it skipped to Grace instead of using lighter.
The three-pronged approach. Perfect teamwork.
There it is.
Burr? Where you go? Ah, there he is.
My turn.
All right.
My flames are stronger than yours.
I'm here. Yeah. Solid hit. Perfectly lined up. My turn.
All right, who's next?
Beat the asses quick.
Ah, yes, it's
I forgot, did you play Cyberpunk?
no.
Damn,
But I am aware of Adam Smasher, if that's what you're about to compare him to.
yeah, I saw it. Yeah, look, it's Adam Smasher.
Commence demolition! Great hit! Better not get shot!
Watch and learn.
All right, K-Dash, let's
I'm
go.
unstoppable.
Got him with the fucking DP. DP finishes are pretty satisfying.
Yeah, it's great.
That's why Capcom is very careful about making sure every iteration of the Shin Shoryuken is just like... It just looked fucking immaculate.
Hell yeah, it does.
I'm telling you, if Ryu was in a fucking NRS game, that shit would look fucking horrific.
Oh, God.
You're back, Wise. How was your day? It was great. You seem to be in a pretty good mood. Things must have gone swimmingly for you today. Yeah, I DP'd someone to death. Oh, I overheard some customers talking about the reduction of activity in Lemmy and Hollow at the store today. The reduction of Hollow activity will lead to companion Hollows shrinking too. Sometimes the authorities will use this opportunity to eradicate some companion Hollows. The activity of Lemmy and Hollow is relatively high among the original Hollows. It also comes with quite a number of companion Hollows. I wonder whether there will be commissions related to the Lemmy and Hollow at this time. From Epoxy's perspective, the reduction of Hollow activity means more business opportunities too. After all, some things are much easier done in low-activity environment. How'd you keep an eye on news related to the Lemmy and Hollow's companion Hollows, Wise? Let's keep our radar on for new opportunities. I'll think about it. Alright, it's getting late. Let's get ready for bed. Good night, Wise. Don't stay up too late. I disagree. I'm gonna stay up till 5 a.m. watching clips of whatever fucking bullshit. Oh, that reminds
I'm
me.
here, so we're good.
We gotta rank him the fuck up now.
Hell yeah.
Yippee! Oh, look at that. I get master tapes for that. And I can increase his skills. Oh my god, Ruby, I have stats! I'm no longer being oppressed. Never mind, I still sort of am, but it's fine. Alright, Randy, he does, he wants skill and attack, right?
Yep.
That makes sense. You know I gotta prioritize this dude first, right?
Of course.
No matter what. Like, I struggle to think of a character that hits all the right notes for me as much as this guy does.
Liner, yeah. I mean, he's basically made for you.
Pretty much.
They made a guy for you.
He's not a big guy. Let's see, chain attack. I see. For some reason, he does a lot of chain attacks. I usually end up having him do my finishers for my chain attacks, so I guess it wouldn't be a bad investment to do this.
He is a stunner. I mean, that's like his whole job.
Yeah. Damn, I already have to farm.
And
but at least
if
I
I
had
remember
something to farm
correctly,
towards.
he's the only character in the game with a stun duration extension. Other characters like change how much damage the multiplier is, but he's the only one that extends the time of the stun, which is pretty crazy.
A duration change is a total game changer, I would say. Like, literally.
Yeah. It does significantly change the rotations and what characters you can use him with.
And then there's you. I can't even level up your fucking basic ones because I didn't have access to her expert challenge for some reason. Like, for some reason, I couldn't do this before.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm pretty sure it's because I, like, needed to progress a certain amount, but yeah, it wouldn't let me get this specific one. Like, it would go this one, this one, this one, Hans, and then it would do Doppelganger Jane.
That is so weird. I guess it's rank limited, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you can do them now.
I
Wanna see
haven't
the red
finished
scarf?
leveling stuff, have I?
No, not even close.
Can I enhance these now? Or, okay, this is when the S-Fangs start coming in, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I also
Time
find
to
it endlessly
redo all
amusing.
of your discs.
It is so endlessly amusing to me that I got his fucking weapon on the 10 roll after I got him.
Yeah.
I'm here, so we're good.
And speaking of 10 rolls, I think now is an appropriate time to do another 10 roll for Miyabi. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, no. We shall mib it up.
Avert your eyes, Ruby. This is gonna be brutal.
I am looking disrespectfully.
You cannot be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious.
I'm going to kill you.
You
I'm going
cannot
to
be
kill you.
serious.
I'm going to kill you.
No,
I'm going to
it'll
kill
be a
you.
Kaleda dude.
I'm
It's
going
fine.
to
It'll
kill
be a
you.
Kaleda dude.
I'm going to
It'll
kill
be.
you know how this fucking game works. You don't want a 50-50. I'm actually killing you.
So, what was that, my first 10 roll after the pity reset?
That was 3 rolls in a row. You got an SSR.
Technically 4.
What did you get before lighter?
No, it went lighter, his weapon, then Coletta, then this. I gotta ping Dom with this.
I'm going
Hey,
to
kid.
kill you.
Chef's kiss.
I'm going to kill you.
So should I go for a weapon now?
Yes.
I hear a little bit of resentment behind that one.
Why would you think that?
So Ruby, who does she replace in this comp?
Fucking Grace.
Bye, Grace. I'm going to miss your armpits and
Go
apparently.
pull her engine right now. I fucking kill you.
You want me to try to pull through the engine right now?
Yes.
And what will you do if I don't get it?
I'll kill myself, I guess.
Well,
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
I gotta try so that Ruby doesn't die. It's this one, right? It's the Malevolent Kitchen.
Yeah.
All right. Don't get mad if I don't get it though. I feel like I just expend all my luck. Otherwise, my Grand Blue luck is so fucked after this, Ruby.
You're never getting SSR again.
Yeah, I absolutely believe you.
You're cooked, buddy.
Aside from combat, I'm also
I bet.
equipped to support with financial matters.
There's
Is
some
that
justice.
Lucy's?
That is, I think that's Piper.
Oh, fair enough.
Anyway, I'm killing you. 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 I'm buying a ticket to fucking. I forgot where the fuck you are. Whatever. I'm coming over to kill you.
I'm never rolling like this ever again. This is it. This is the end of the line.
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna fucking puke.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
I'm here, so we're good.
All right. Well,
This is the path I follow.
20 rolls, and that's all it took. And I got a bonus Colette out of it.
Kill myself.
Crit damage increases by 50% when using the EX special attack or when any squad member applies an attribute anomaly to an enemy. The equipper's ice damage increases by 20%, stacking up to 2 times, lasting 15 seconds. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. That's kind of nutty.
It do be.
Oh my god, I cannot fucking believe this happened. This means, you know, Ruby, today the free gacha rolls for Grand Blue started, the holiday ones. Actually, that reminds me. You know how that one works, right? You're around that one works, right? The Gachapin and Mugu stuff.
I am familiar. I should do roulette at least.
You'll never guess what roulette I got today.
What roulette did you get? Did you get 100 pulls?
No, I got a Gachapin frenzy.
The fucking eat my ass.
Chad, if you're just coming in, Ruby's very upset with me right now because she told me to roll Miyabi today. I was hesitant, but I did so. After the first 10 rolls, I got Coletta, which reset my pity. And the 10 roll after that, I got Miyabi, and she got mad that I got Miyabi, so she told me to roll Miyabi's weapon. And as you can see on the screen right now, the very next 10 roll afterwards, I got the fucking weapon.
I'm gonna kill myself. It's over.
So, what set does she want?
Over.
She wants Branch and Blade Song.
It's a new set. It's made for her. I got Ilsa. Look, I got the 5 from the SSR2.
Wait, which Ilsa did you get?
The hot one.
They're all hot, Ruby.
It's the one with her titty out.
Oh, you got Ilsa? Holy shit. Wait, did you use the grand ticket?
No, I just did a 10 pull.
Oh shit. Well, congrats, Ruby. You got the strongest character in Dark. Like, unironically, she's the only character in the 10 tier for Dark right now.
No, this isn't Dark. No, this is Light.
Oh. You said it's the one with her tits out. You realize that there is a Dark Ilsa that is completely naked, right?
I did not see that. That's news to me.
She's butt-ass naked in her second art.
Yeah, no, this is the one where she has, like, the really aggressive crop top.
Oh, yeah. That's Light Ilsa. Ilsa mentioned woof, woof, woof. My fucking god.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
What were the odds of that happening, by the way, Ruby?
I don't want to do the math. That's gonna upset me.
In better news, C6 Ben!
What the fuck is a gachapin present?
Oh, you get a free grand.
Oh, so that's guaranteed for everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
My first fully collected cinema character! And it's my favorite character in the game.
Oh yeah.
I love Ben.
And I got Ultimate Friday, I guess. Cool.
Oh, she's really good.
Great.
On Fridays. Her kit
On
literally
Fridays.
changes on Fridays. She is a substitute for Summer Shion on Fridays for the Siegfried comp. Because Summer Shion's thing is that whenever an enemy does a special attack, she casts her second skill, which if her CA meter is over 100%, will cast twice.
Oh. Okay.
And the second skill removes a buff. And Siegfried's thing is that he will give himself 3 to 4 buffs, depending on which special attack he does.
Mm-hmm.
So if you bring in someone like Esteriola, or if you have Summer Galleon, who that's a thing now, every end of each turn, there will be a guaranteed 3 debuffs.
Jeez, okay.
Qualfange died. No, I don't think I will. I'm playing Necromancer. My health is now at 170,000 HP. It's nuts. Oh yeah, did I tell you I became a Zephyr player?
Why would you do this?
Because the game literally gave me enough weapons, enough copies of the same weapons that I could just build a fucking Zephyr grid. In fact, it gave me enough copies of Zephyr that I could build a Zephyr grid.
Fair enough. You know what?
Need something? My services are expensive.
All right, so I guess we're
Let's start the
retiring Grace
experiment.
and her wonderful, powerful sports bra, and replacing her with
This is the path I follow.
the ears.
But
They're
yes.
impossibly twitchy. All right, let's level you up then.
Dios mío.
Get your big ass ears out of the way, Captain. So I heard. Yule in the darkest timeline. So she's frost, but she also does like fire support, right? No fluffy tail incomplete. She's hiding it. Trust.
She does a unique. So you see the little thing under her name that says Void Hunter.
Yeah.
What Void Hunter means is that she's the best character in the game. So she gets a unique version of Frost. If you look at her icon, she instead of ice, she's Frost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That means that. What's the term? She builds a unique anomaly called Frostbite, which stacks independently of ice. So she can disorder with herself, for one. That's one of the funny things to start. And secondly, Frostbite makes her crit rate shoot up 80%.
Ah,
Not crit rate, crit damage.
Oh, I was just saying. Well,
Her
in that case,
crit
that means
rate shoots up 12%, and her crit rate shoots up 12%.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I think that means my gear set wants to emphasize her crit rates, and she can steroid herself with her damage, right?
Yes, the crit damage will be set by just playing the set out. But yeah, no, and then basically she builds up a meter, and when she builds up a meter by dealing anomalies and using her skills.
Mm-hmm.
And when the meter is big, Judgment Cut.
It's got all the functionality of ice, but with the multipliers of a dot anomaly. Huh.
Yeah, it's insane. It's ridiculous.
And I imagine it's even more ridiculous when you actually have her fucking weapon. Which, look at that!
Weird.
Overclock? Oh, is that just the layering?
Yeah.
Scum. I should play DMC3. There's so many fucking games I want to play, Ruby. There's so many games. There's so many.
It do be how it is, honestly.
So this makes... I have a Judgment Cut character in all 3 Hoyo games that I play.
Yeah, I guess.
The weapon just cranks up her damage by like 40%. Her anomaly stuff is busted with or without it.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I will say her weapon is kind of necessary compared to some other characters. Because the gap between... It's not that significant when you think about it, but the gap between her best weapon and her second best is like...
Substantial.
40, like 35 to 40%. It's like something like that.
Speaking of, what the hell do I give you? Ugh. I'm not sure what to give Lucy because I don't have her weapon. Well, rip. I'm sure not maximizing my Lucy isn't going to make much of a difference considering I got this guy and her.
I'm going to kill you. We're gonna go to the place, craft her discs now. Go.
Oh, okay. You
Eradicate all evil.
all right? If you say so. I should go rest on the sofa.
Just get like a basic set for her so we can just use her for the stream today. It's good enough.
Wait, music just behind me. Can I go in? I can. Cool.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
What set does she want again?
Branch and blade.
Ah, there it is. I summon thee. Skip.
Yeah, we're not gonna stress over this because we're still baby in the game. We're just getting the basic usable set for her. Just slap some pieces on.
This one's flavor, the joy that this delicious composition brings, is truly from come back again soon.
All right.
Eradicate all evil.
I need 4 pieces from the this thing. Oh, crit rate. Do I want attack HP or do I want def pen and crit damage? I'm gonna say crit damage.
Yeah.
I didn't get a 3-piece for her. Let's see, number 6. Pen and attack, good enough. Attack percent, main stat, that's nice. Yeah. I don't have a 5-piece for her. I do think I have a 4-piece for her. Yes, I do, and it's HP, whatever. We have a 4 set.
The other set she wants is anomaly, so she wants 2 pieces of anomaly set.
And that would be...
Freedom Blues.
Oh. Huh.
Actually, since you're low on crit, you can do Woodpecker.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I have Woodpecker. It would appear that I don't. Huh.
Okay, well... Okay, get some Freedom Blues going then. Or maybe not Freedom Blues, the Frost Metal.
I'm dumb. Where is that? Polar Metal?
Oh, Polar Metal, yeah.
Okay. Do I even have those? I don't think I farmed that thing. Oh, this. Oh,
yeah.
Crit damage and pen. Look at that. Oh, and let's see. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Crit rate. Good. I want to even out her stats, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
And then, let's see. Do I have Polar? Ether damage bonus, pen ratio, attack, electric damage bonus. I'm going to say probably this one. Would you prefer attack or pen ratio? Well, no. In lieu of ice damage, I'll go with the attack percent. And I guess we'll just enhance these.
Yeah. For the what's your disc for again? Crit?
Her disc 4 is HP. What do you mean this one?
Okay. Do you have a branch and blade? Do you have a frost metal with crit on it or no? A polar metal with crit for her 4. You're on 5. You're looking at 5.
Oh, uniform. Okay. I have a single polar metal. It's crit rate. Wait, it's crit damage main, but crit rate as a substat.
Not good enough. It's fine. We'll work her out later.
I'll
This is good enough for the stream.
optimize your stats off stream. It's fine. I'm fairly certain this is a character who will be fine with or without certain fucking investments.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I feel like I could run her completely naked and she would still kill everything. It's fine, I can always dismantle these later.
This is the path I follow.
Alright, let's see what skills I can get her. I would have to run the expert challenge. We could do that later, maybe. Her suggestions are... she really wants that skill, huh? Okay. Sure, let's just rank all that shit up.
Yeah, basic and skill, all the way up.
That is not her skill.
Not skill. That's all. But actually, no, her skill's pretty important. I don't know why it's not prioritizing her skill.
Good enough.
Good
Okay,
enough
fine.
out of 10.
It's just... fuck it. Why not? Good enough. Dodge. Not really. Whatever.
Yeah. Go scroll, but go look at their multipliers. Let's take a look at what this looks like.
Oh, where at? Let's see. Oh, let's see what her skill does. I know up her skill. Wait, no, the special attack. That's her skill. Duh. Let's see. Skill enhancement. Oh, those are big numbers. Those are big numbers. Those are fucking gigantic numbers, actually. What? Those aren't even the big numbers.
Look at her look at her basic attack.
Ah.
Go to the bottom.
Ah. I'm seeing a 4-digit number there. Is that
You're seeing a... Yeah, what did you say?
That's a rather large 4-digit number.
Some would say that.
I'm not used to seeing numbers that big, actually. I'm scared. Oh, let's see what her animations look like.
Yeah, you can go. Let's do some training mode. Let's get you used to this.
Okay, sure. How do I do training mode again?
You close this and you open the events tab.
Events tab. Events.
F1.
Ah, it's this. Oh, it's the final callback?
Yeah, go to file callback, go to Miyabi.
Start demo or view now?
Start demo.
Wonderful.
This will give you the tutorial and let you play around with her a bit. What you will realize is that they should not have made this character.
When Hoshimi Miyabi uses her special attack and other skills to deal frost damage, she applies Ice Fire to the target. When accumulating frost anomaly buildup against targets with Ice Fire, Hoshimi Miyabi's frost anomaly buildup rate increases with her crit rate. As Hoshimi Miyabi accumulates frost anomaly buildup, It has its own independent attribute anomaly buildup gauge, and the freeze, shatter, and frostbite effects triggered by it can react with other attribute anomalies, including ice attribute anomaly to trigger disorder. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh! Whoa!
Yeah?
Wait, that's his judgment cut!
You do the level 3.
Oh, wait.
Build a full bar.
A full bar and then just unleash it?
Yeah. Well, you do get to that point because you spent the whole bar and it's going to take ages for you to build that out. Yeah.
Okay. Now, right?
Yep. So now just hold the button and let it rip.
It's over.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Finally, a character for a real nihilist.
Unlike that other one.
That's fucking ridiculous. Triggering Frostburn Break using the EX special attack or using an ultimate advance in Fallen Frost with 2 or more points of Fallen Frost, hold it, and then she'll do her fucking judgment cut. Each level will consume 2 points up to a max charge of 3. Yeah, I kind of... None of it she builds like no stun, but that's because it's an unnecessary mechanic for her. And also
She
because I
simply
have
doesn't
lighter
need
that I
it.
can just go brrrr.
Yeah, the lighter will work for her. With lighter, the team is lighter, Lucy, and her.
My blade is already sheathed.
In other words, I just built the perfect team.
Yep.
And it cost me practically nothing!
Yeah, so hey, you don't need the rest of this team.
I
You can
swear
just
on my blade.
That is a hell of an ultimate.
Yeah, she has gorgeous animation.
It's over.
Let's see how much this is elite. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, her damage goes down if there's not an enemy with an anomaly on the field, so that wasn't as high as it could have gone. That was about 80% less damage than it could have done.
Die.
My blade is already sheathed.
That is such a stance.
This is the stance.
Oh my god. It's a little fucking ridiculous, don't you think?
Some would say that.
Remember what I was saying earlier in Discord? That I feel like this character is, Meat Hoyo fan bait.
Yeah, you think?
When I said that, what I meant was, this is like a MiHoYo player's character.
Yeah.
Like, Lighter is not a MiHoYo player's character. He is a character for people who like fighting games, specifically King of Fighters, and like the biker aesthetic. This is the character for someone who's been playing this shit since, like, before Honkai 3rd. Am I right, Ruby?
Yes.
Basically, her entire gameplay loop is to have someone else do an anomaly proc, then she comes in, does /dash, level 3, ult, /dash, level 3, and nothing lives through that. I don't know why, but this reminds me of a certain kind of,
If you're playing the Yanagi team, you want to start with Miyabi as the enabler, because Yanagi takes ages to get set out.
but I don't have Yanagi.
Yeah, no, I was talking to the Java.
Oh. Yeah, it's just... The dog is dead. That's fucking ridiculous, Ruby. I should have been given this power. I should go rest on the sofa. And have dreams of level 4 X Factor Virgil. In the Oh Sweetie drama, sleeping on the sofa is often depicted as a form of punishment. Isn't it strange considering the sofa is actually quite comfy? In our house, this is a reward. Unless you make the rookie mistake of resting your neck on the fucking armrest. It ain't built for that. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Another new day. I haven't seen Belle this morning. Let's ask 18. I filtered for a new Intronaut mission. Oh yeah, I should probably check this. No, that's not what I wanted to check. Nope. This? Intronaut. I'm stupid. Complete the Intronaut reputation rank up mission to raise level. Yep, your reason. I need to complete main story chapter 2 interlude story commission invisible assistant. That's the only thing I need to do. So we just gotta haul ass for the story, right, Ruby?
Yes, let's do that now.
Anune? Why, there you are. Are you looking for something? By the way, where's Belle? Belle just took a phone call and ducked out to the parking lot because she didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. Oh man, this was a productive Honkai session and we're not even 2 hours into the stream. I'm feeling it, Ruby. As expected, Belle was taking a call at the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help
Forgive
look
me,
for
Nicole,
Rain, so
but
keep
you've
an
been
eye out
power
for
crept to
some
shit. I can't justify
good
you on my
news.
team.
Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
Hey. You told Nicole about our mission to find Rain?
I take it that you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain.
I forgot how this
Nicole
auto
figured
scrolling.
that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
You're simmering in it right now.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Like a nice,
I'm a little mad.
nice angry ruby soup. Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Don't joke around. If Barry hadn't noticed it, there's a real chance we might have been stopped by a public security officer.
That was karma, Ruby. That was for you totally abandoning me and not just being able to on my stream because of incredibly unfortunate circumstances.
Our
That was
driver's
totally just all your
licenses are about
fault.
to expire.
The weight of your sins has bestowed upon me the fox ears.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses.
Are we gonna get involved with the cops now?
The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Oink oink quip.
You can't say that when I have Lucy right here.
Yeah, but those are cute pigs.
Wise, let's find some time soon to go to public security at Lumina Square. How about today? You're about to enter immersive storytelling. I'm fucking scared. Yes. Great, let's hack up and get going. Do you think we can reach the next cap up before the stream ends? Or no?
Probably.
Probably? Ooh. Oh, it
We're
actually
really
is...
early. We've only been here for an hour 30, man.
I'm hauling ass, Ruby. Hey, this reminds me of a certain somewhere.
Quite frank.
Yeah, I've gotten efficient at progressing in video games, don't you know? Don't you know, I just started a new playthrough of New Vegas. I've already gotten my first companion, and I'm also equipped her with power armor.
Good.
Later outside a parking lot near Luna Square. Wise, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. Oh, we're in San Francisco. As expected of a bustling CBD. Wise, now's not the time to get philosophical about things. I was. Anyway, now you have to look for other solutions. I'll go last round. I'll count on you then. I'll be waiting here for your update. Did they just stop their car at the entrance to the parking lot? Okay. Wow, it's... Honestly, this place is super my aesthetic. What the fuck?
I love Lumina Square, even if it runs like shit on some PCs.
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling... Hinako! Oh, sorry, I was hallucinating. Easygoing public security officer. Wait, no, treasure chest.
Loot.
Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. The crime happens but nobody witnesses it. Does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight! Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this! I would not want to exist around these kinds of people. I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it'll be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better not to take the risk. I don't know, man. Fucking government agents doing their job when it applies to the most asinine and mostly innocuous things, that kind of rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah. C-Quip, what if the cop wants money?
Then, I think we send them to the 6th Circle of Hell.
By the way, FBI agent watching the stream, the views are purely for comedic purposes.
Yeah, to the Fed handling me, that was a joke. To the CIA agent who's only watching the stream coincidentally, that was totally not a joke. Enanu, Enu, Ana, Enanu, Enu, Ana. Lumina Branch of Public Security, at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on the street. Violators will be fined. Hello, Enu, Nanu, Ana. Please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Enna nu aen. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, please say 2. For Bangbu self-service, please say 9. 9. Enna nu aen? Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? Is there anywhere to park near here? Enna? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Enna nu anu. Querying. Vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square. 0. Distance to the nearest currently available parking space. 2.1 kilometers. It's fine. We can just have Belle run 2 fucking kilometers. Thanks. Got it. Enna enu anuna. You're welcome. The IT department at the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bangbu self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can avoid it.
I rate it 3 Bangbus out of 10.
Ruby, how long do you think it would take for you to run 2 kilometers?
I don't want to think about that.
This Ruby doesn't do exercise. Kill her.
Who? I'm not a marathon person, man.
Honestly, 2 kilometers is like just over a mile, so that would take me, if I were running, probably like 12 minutes. I'm kind of slow, so.
Yeah, no, that's probably about right for me too.
But also, I do not like just straight running through, especially through like fucking metropolitan areas like this. Ill.
Yeah.
I don't mind like jogging. I don't mind running on like a treadmill, but like running through a city this big, oh no, I wouldn't like it. It would make me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, same.
Why is your back? How's everything? Speaking of, actually, I was doing my my jog on Friday, and I looked over to my left because our gym is like next to the pool, basically, and I see a fucking possum just kind of like poking its head up for a second, and it just like moves towards the pool. I was like, all right, cool. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering like the part of the area I live in is kind of very densely wooded. There's a lot of like forests. There's a lot of like, there's room for cattle ranches and stuff like that. It's weird.
Yeah.
But that was the first time I've seen a wild animal since I moved here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I see like the domesticated animals on the farm near where I live. I see bugs and stuff, obviously, and then I see a bunch of dogs that are in the area because it's a suburban neighborhood. But yeah, I hadn't seen a possum until like when I went jogging at 2 a.m. because I'm a fucking freak who doesn't like to go to a gym when there's people in it.
I feel that. Oh.
The nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away. It's nice because it is our complex's gym. It's not like a membership gym. So
oh, okay.
There aren't nearly as many people going there, but if I go in like the afternoon, what happened once was that there was a dude on the treadmill and he was jogging, and I thought there was someone in the treadmill next to him, but he just stashed all his clothes on top of that other treadmill. And I was gonna be like, can you get your shit off of that, please? I just decided, no, I'll fucking come back later. And I've been going like pretty much after my streams. The nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away.
That's cool.
Really? I just checked on the phone and got pretty much the same result. So in other words, I was inconvenienced for nothing. 2 kilometers. I guess we'll just have to settle for that. Well, let's get going.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. But we haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout?
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal.
I envy
Since
their
that dinner with the
metabolisms.
cunning hairs, right?
No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today. I was gonna go out today too, but then I was like, oh fuck, it's cold. You know how cold it's getting around here?
How?
We're reaching just above 0 degrees Celsius.
Oh, lovely.
Like, we've been sitting at like a very faint, like 0.2 or some shit. it's basically freezing. Which I guess I'm just fine walking out in with like minimal protection, but I don't plan on doing that prolonged, especially because around here there aren't that many streetlights. So if I want to get to like the nearest complex or like big place to go to, I have to play Frogger. And I'm not about that at these temperatures.
You ain't about that
No
Frogger
wonder you
life.
were so enthusiastic about going out today. So that's what you were really after.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Seeing as our profit for this month has been picking up, sure.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here. Why is the signal so weak?
That menu is
I frog it up
incomprehensible
every
for
day.
me.
What's wrong, Belle?
Whoa.
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Okay, cool. Oh, she's an android. Or,
Are you alright?
gynoid?
Are you hurt?
Gynoid?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Yeah, known criminals. Just acting all casual like that. A few hours later, in front of the Public Security Illumina branch.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
Oh, he is just a typical Vegas driver, don't you know?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
What that actually means is that we're going to torture him for several hours and probably break some laws to get answers out of him.
It's getting late.
That's my favorite
Why
part.
don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again for your help.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
Now get that bag, Belle.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
I would take that as a red flag.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
A flyer from Officer... I forgot how to pronounce that name. Zhu Yuan?
Zhu Yuan.
Zhu Yuan? Okay, cool. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the Public Security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? Vaguely? That guy on the flyer looks familiar.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter.
His name is Bringer?
Qingyi and I were actually sent to the
Bringer.
Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event.
Bringer? I hardly know her. This will be a convenient plot device for a later patch. I'm sure I'll remember this information.
We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Later, Zhu Yuan and Qingyi return to the public security building.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there.
I wonder why.
By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Zhu Yuan and Qingyi.
I wanted to discuss the same thing.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let's head home first.
Huh. What a conveniently placed treasure chest. Oh man, it looks even cooler at night.
Oh yeah.
There's something about standing in the middle of this here that calls to me. Does this remind you of anything, Ruby?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Alright.
It's reminding me of the time you were about to get hit by a car.
It's okay, I'll just get isekai'd into a mirror world, Ruby. So much has happened today that I really don't feel in the mood for food. Wise, let's get dinner together some other time. I'm gonna head back home. That's what you want. Sounds good to me, too. Hey, what's our car doing over here? Oh. Zhu Yuan got someone to help move the car here while you were getting your driver's license. Well, that's awfully nice. Finally, we don't have to walk so far. There's also, we needed a place where we could move to the map.
Yeah.
When I took a closer look, I discovered tons more public security safety awareness month posters around the precinct. But when you compare it with the food tasting event at the convenience store, it's less appealing. Just gonna check something real quick. Still not allowed into her room. I will never see how this goblin lives.
La Critura.
Alright, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion. About Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated? You were disguised as Eos at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Luckily, they didn't let anything slip.
Good thing I didn't give us away, or we could have been in trouble.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Fairy, could you check the data from back then?
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
Good cover, Coletta. Good cover.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
It's just generally accepted that the Bangbus are idiots in this setting.
Yes.
Wait a sec, Qingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported.
Very typical cop reaction.
Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from
What is that
handling
fucking
evidence without
face? Look
proper
at that.
authorization.
Smug creature.
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Yeah, licking the potentially radioactive object is, that's a hell of a fucking decision to make.
Yeah.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious monster? I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Oh, God.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Is he a red herring, or is MiHoYo just this on the nose about who the villain's gonna be?
Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So, it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see, Zhu, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election, if we reveal the
It's gonna be one of those stories.
Monster in the Hollows now, my election,
Yeah.
The citizens will surely panic.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. That's definitely what the subtitles say, too.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's been given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted subordinates.
Subordinates, aides.
So, I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the footage of the investigation is played to the end.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest.
Typical politician.
At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Zhu and Qingyi to manage it?
I think he's just kind of shoving them into an unimportant task so that they don't look too much into this.
Yeah.
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
So,
to get it too close to
I'm
truth,
running a
send him to
search
traffic
on
duty.
keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Zhu and Qingyi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
It might be a good chance to gather some info.
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
What if some absolute madman modded this game so that the player character's model was replaced with Gustavo Fring from fucking Breaking Bad, and the video store was replaced with Pollos Hermanos? My favorite proxy, Gus Fring.
Okay, it's decided then.
God.
We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Simply threaten your fucking agents. If you do not clear this hollow, I will kill your wife. I will kill your son. I will kill your infant daughter.
I don't think any of them have one of those.
One of them's got at least one of those, right?
Son, no. Daughter, no. I guess technically Ben, but not really.
Damn.
No? Yeah, no.
We will have a MILF character yet, Ruby.
One day.
One day. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it up for you too. I knew you'd understand. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is going to be a videotape. Videotape? Ooh! Major traffic accidents of New Eridu. Net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I should have known. Surviving edged weapons, Ruby. That's the grand prize.
One copy of Surviving Edge Weapons.
I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Wise, so let's get some rest. I'm heading upstairs then. See you tomorrow. Honestly, I would probably try to get one of those just for the novelty of it. I would be... I feel like I'm the kind of person who would go collect weird shit just for the sake of collecting it. Well, not for the sake of collecting it, but for the fact that it is something really fucking weird.
Yeah, same.
Not particularly valuable, just an oddity. The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers, then... Why, so you asked about Jiyuan and Qingyi? What a coincidence, I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that you've been seeing Jiyuan and Qingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have the time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? Yeah, we got time, right, Ruby?
Yeah.
Or am I gonna doom myself by staying in this immersive mode? I feel like getting a tape of something like lots and lots of trains would be funnier than bad PSA tapes. I'm not necessarily saying that I would specifically prefer to have one or another. There are probably tapes that would interest me more. Like, I would rather have like obscure, shitty B-horror movies on tape, because you know plenty of those probably still exist, right?
Yeah.
And that probably haven't been remastered or anything. But if I happen to find like a cop training video from the 70s, you can bet your ass I want to keep that. Alright, Fairy said she saw Jiyuan and Qingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Let me check something. Where would I click to turn off immersive mode?
Okay, exit this pause menu.
Yeah?
Tap the inaction on the top left.
I have been tapping it for the past 10 seconds.
That is strange. There should be a button there that just says it. Can you open your journal?
Where journal? That's options.
Internet.
Oh, internet. Stop tracking. It won't let me click it. It won't let me click it. So once you enter immersive mode, you literally can't turn it off. Wonderful.
I did not know that. Jeez.
I think Jinx was talking about this when she was streaming earlier, because I was watching her. She was playing Zenless at the time. She mentioned that it's kind of like lame that it kind of forces you like this, because it makes you feel like a punishment for wanting to progress more in the story.
Yeah, that's news to me. Sorry, dude. I didn't know about that.
Like, I think the way it should be implemented is like make it so that if you have it on, it'll like turn off all the other markers and just show you where you need to go to do the story.
Yeah, that'd probably be the correct way.
Literally lock everything out, you know? Oh god, it's him. It's the coffee man from my nightmares.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see.
I was the one who caused the incident that led to it.
It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast.
Do you think cops would appreciate being handed coffee? Probably, right?
Yeah, no, I don't see why
Public
not.
security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
Air fresheners ever. I feel like if it gets to a point where you have so many air fresheners in a building that it overtakes the scent of the area, that's a bit too many. It's a bit too many.
You have officially gone too far.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our
he
data,
looked like that.
you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you.
Dude's got the fucking Spencer arm.
Unfortunately, my second and
That was a loud-ass motorcycle, dude.
son's cousin is getting
Hell yeah, I
married
heard that.
day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Ah, yes, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married. That is a certified Latin American / Southeast Asian family moment.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Like, I know this is a phony excuse as presented in the story, but if it were someone from any of the cultures I just mentioned, that would probably be a legitimate excuse.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
I remember growing up, I've been to so many like get-togethers / parties, and I have no fucking idea whose birthday it was or what even the ceremony is. And there would be people who used to show up to my birthday that I have no fucking idea who they were. But my mom apparently did, so it's like, okay, alright, I'm just gonna like hang around here, I guess.
Good morning, Juyuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's the questionnaires.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
That's dreadfully honest.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Coffee Bean Man knows, he smells the cops and is like, nah.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
We can take the questionnaires to the...
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
Ruby, as the kids like to say, it's giving Final Fantasy XIV.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Zhu, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Why do I get the feeling Chingy's older than Zhu, despite being...
Because you would...
considerably
you would
smaller?
Be correct.
Yeah. Damn you, MiHoYo. Damn you for introducing the ancient grannies that look like young girls. What the hell's up with that?
Many such cases.
Thanks, Genshin. Thanks, Sitali. What the hell? I was so confused that I haven't caught up on the story for Genshin, but I did the fucking event, and they kept calling her Granny. I'm like, what? What?
They did it 3 times. There's one with Piper, there's one with Citlali, and there's one with Chingy.
God damn. Are there any other grannies I should be knowing about? We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores about now, right? As for Spike, he also has his address when he registered as a member at the store. Here, he's going to send it over. That's convenient. Is this the game's way of saying, hey, these stores have updated their things now that you've ranked up?
Basically.
Hello, Relax Diner. General Chop isn't at his shop today? You here to see the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he wanted to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll have to come back later. Now I actively feel like my time's being wasted by this shit. Hi, Asha. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? I'm gonna body my sister at KOF 2002. Not today, Asha. We're here for something else today. Can you take a look at the survey? Oh, are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling private... pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs, or...
I love illegal discs. That's my favorite kind of disc.
I still have my burned CD containing the entirety of Taiyo Sentai Sun Vulcan in its crispy
That's a you problem.
480p.
That's a personal problem.
For the feds watching this, that is a joke. I'm just kidding. There's too many secret residents on 6th Street. You simply give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were... Hi, Lord of Zombies! That is an impressive emote you have there. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on Public Security's most wanted list. I am wanted for several war crimes that I committed 30 years ago. Thanks for your approval. You tell Asha about the public security survey. I see, you're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay. Actually, last time I was at Luna Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. Might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event? That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, that could mean something entirely different. What do you mean, some people? Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass it on to the officers for me. Really? I don't know what the PubSec officers were expecting given the reputation that 6th Street has. I fear
it's literally like a... No one knows, but it's literally like a fucking John Wick street. The street full of fucking fucking criminals, top to bottom.
General Chop, or like General Chop's fucking war crimes.
Uh.
You think those knives have only touched food? Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding! Darn salespeople, it never ends! I've said it time and again, I got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. No, actually I'm... What, not the toothbrush wallet? I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, a video store. Boom. Soon after, the door finally opens. Yeah, he doesn't have hair. Oh, both of you came out. How many video tapes have we forgot to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory's short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Would you please take a look at this survey? Would you like to sign my petition? Now there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? You tell Spike about public security event. For the sake of an urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. They really cared about the residents. They wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefits just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Luminous Square. Could you please tell the officers? Honestly, I respect it. Miyabi with 70 crit rate is a scary thought. I think I can get her to 70, right? Does her Wenjin get her 70? Or not 70, but does it increase her crit rate?
I think so.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Solid chunk right there.
In that case, I'm ready to go, Ruby. I just have to get the right drops. I had a bad feeling for the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well. They were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look.
Eradicate all evil.
Is Lord of Zombie someone you know, Ruby?
Lord of Zombie is... do I know you? Because I don't recognize your username.
Because, Lamau, for reference, since you just got here, I did a 10 roll, got Koleda, did another 10 roll, got Miyabi, and did a 10 roll for her Wenjin, and got it back to back.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
I follow.
And for the record, the 10 roll before that, I had gotten Lighter and his weapon. It was a hot streak. Get it, Ruby? Hot streak.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
15 pull for Miyabi and 4 pulls for Wenjin. No. I mean like a single 10 roll. As in like just one. Then one. Then one. Back to back. So you already know.
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Zhu Yuan and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Is there something going on?
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of.
Would you care to fill us in?
Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Some big fucking loser?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
That's Inspector Bringer?
So, you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
In other words, the Hollows traumatized the shit out of him, and he's just like, nah, I ain't doing that shit no more.
What's more,
reasonable.
In recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Seems like he's using public resources for his personal gain.
It seems like Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own gain.
That sounds like a crime.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Funny that.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
Damn, even the people who are in the straight and narrow around here are like, nah, fuck that guy.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
And chances are you're not gonna.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
I think it'll be like more than 25% empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today.
For
when
being
I've
the
never
fucking
seen you
grunts who
discouraged by
have to do
difficult
this
tasks
shit.
before.
Yeah.
But then I remembered.
I mean, they're pretty higher up, but they're
saved
still
your life
grunts in the
once.
grand scheme of things.
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops.
Ruby, I got to inform you that I think you'll find that I'm not very sympathetic to, this.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected,
but have you
he
considered
might be able to turn
Zhu
public
Yuan
opinion
has
around.
a massive caboose.
Nice cope.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad
Sorry.
news.
Are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
He's out of breath, which implies he was running here, so that makes me wonder, what does it look like for this guy to just run down the street? You're just going in like a fucking spider.
He uses the arms to like Doc Ock him down the street.
Oh, speaking of Doc Ock, did you see the new character? Did you see a red potato running around? Did you see the new character announced for Grand Blue? There are actually two. One is the new Zodiac character. It's a snake. We're all assuming that she's fire. She has a little snake around her neck. And the other character is the new Rise of the Beast related character. We've already gotten the 4 elemental girls. The Baizu girl, the turtle girl, the Suzaku girl, and then the wind girl. Now we're getting the Keaton girl, and she looks like Doc Ock. She has the fucking Doc Ock tentacles. I want you to imagine an anime girl, but she has the fucking Doc Ock tentacles, and they're all like black and electric.
I'm digging it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm digging it.
I'm worried what her gimmick's gonna be. Inevitably, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same backline gimmick where, well, not backline, but like permanent stat gimmick where all the Rise of the Beast girls increase your stats by 20% for Magna. But I wonder what she's gonna play like. I just hear, I've got the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. See, the thing about Keelan is that when you summon it, it resets your skill cooldown, which is very, very fucking powerful. So if she has something like that, that would be extremely powerful. Though chances are she's not going to have a skill reset. Anyway.
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there. And it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
This feels awfully convenient.
A crime. Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Do I get to punch something? The Bangbu is the suspect?
You're much simpler and purer.
There's a girl on TikTok broadcasting this crime scene right now. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? How are they doing? Those 2 young officers just went up ahead. They're both so young. I don't know if they can get things sorted. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourselves. Let's observe things from a distance. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, Caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime.
My duck?
This is that very Bang Boo.
Bonus ducks.
No, I didn't do anything. Give Change didn't do anything bad.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Poor bastard.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
How tragic.
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
So we're not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I can't believe a crime has happened on 6th Street. Oh, that is so fucking funny. Why would you say that?
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Bell. We've dealt with a Bang Boo at
It would never, no one would ever do a crime on 6th Street.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain.
Half the people on the street are fucking weapons dealers.
Have Ji-Yuan and Xingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
I just smacked an ethereal for 20k a hit. Oh, baby!
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bang Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
It's a shame Fairy can't help.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording. But unfortunately, I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
We're gonna look for a bunch of baby ducks.
Let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Aren't you going back to the precinct?
Oh? I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, But there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi, thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Yeah, maybe don't say that in front of the hose, though. Wise, can we talk? Got something to say that can't be heard by those PubSec officers?
You probably shouldn't say that part out loud.
You could say that. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper, know what I'm saying? Finally, an opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. Yep, Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations nearby. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. Where do you think we are? Yeah, we need to check quite a few places. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi, and you can go with Jiyuan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Oh, right. Do I want to change which Bangbu I'm using now that I have Miyabi?
Miyabi, you can... Do you want to... who are you using with her? You're using Lighter and...
And Lucy, yeah.
Lucy. You will want to take the Fire Bangbu.
Which one is that?
Which Boo, I believe. No, a Rocket Boo. It's Rocket Boo.
You think there might be ducks behind this door? That's right, lady with cybernetically augmented ass. What the hell?
It's a dumpy.
Nah, Wise, listen, I can definitely hear ducks quacking from behind this door. We were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Talk about instincts? Sound like something Qingyi would say. Whew, good cover. The name of this store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. Door's locked tight. Sound in the distance. Creak. Bang. What was that noise? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. That's very suspicious.
So do you have Rocket Boo? If not, we can just gotcha him real quick.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Gil. Oh!
Why am I in the crossfire here?
Part of the streamer, part of the crew. Do you want my beloved to come home? Oh yeah, you're never gonna guess what fucking happened, Kyo. I 10 rolled, got Coleta. I 10 rolled again.
Eradicate all evil.
I got Miyabi. And I 10 rolled again after that. And I got Miyabi's weapon. Keep in mind that before I got Coleta, I had 10 rolled, got Lighter, and 10 rolled, and then got his weapon.
I'm here, so we're good.
It's amazing. I'm never going to be this lucky ever again in my life. Yeah, let me check. Oh, I had to do plot first. Damned lucky X motherfuckers. How is, you were playing Helldivers, right? Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It's just suddenly it happened so fast. Ma'am, calm down. Wise, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed Miss Bangbu. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came to get a repair done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me. I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately.
I love breaking the law.
I love violating international treaties. I fucking love committing war crimes. Meanwhile, I'm stockpiling everything I can for when the GUN rerun drops because this game actively hates me. Are you rolling her because she has a dumpy? Are your standards so low, Kyo?
To be fair, it's a pretty fat ass.
Of Carouse. He was so overcome by the fucking caboose that he misspelled course.
Have you seen it?
Yes, it's cybernetically augmented.
It's not cybernetics, by the way. It's just that's her pants. She's just wearing like textured pants.
You mean her ass is naturally that sculpted?
Yes.
Oh!
Quip, I don't know how to tell you this. This game has jiggle physics.
Who does this Bangboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. Should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. And have you seen Jane? She literally has thigh physics. I haven't seen Jane. She was released right before I started playing, I think. We did it. We fixed him. Not long after. Enne? Nene? What happened just now? You were in a car accident. Henne? Nene? I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like she and Mr. Enzo said. Well, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. All right. I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. Aha, it really is inside a box of ducks. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Why, as I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in, I should help out too, but something's strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I have to help her first. You do what you need to do first. I'll leave it to you for now, then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. Wild duck out of its cage. It's just a fucking duck.
It's a duck. It's a regular duck.
It's rank B. It's rank B.
It's a B quality duck. We're not lucky enough to get an A rank duck yet. Maybe one day we'll get an S rank, but that's far down off.
The government doesn't want to tell you this, but you can pick up S rank ducks from the park. Alright, let's investigate the drink crate. S rank is just a goose. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. Nah, it's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me that like the wind just blew it over. That ball of paper's been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is going duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Damn. Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Agony. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's some more words on the back. Yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia. Because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Fucking detours. Hello. Ah, here you are, Wise. What are y'all doing standing here? Obviously, because there's a duck under that convenience store truck. See, it's right there. What are you waiting for, then? Easy for you to say. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, there's no way you can reach it. I disagree. Detaches my arm. How much easier would life be if you could just detach your limbs and just fucking float everywhere?
Much.
Maybe we need to come up with another plan. I try quacking like a duck.
That was good. What the fuck?
Are you trying to sound like a hawk? Yes, that's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what a hawk sounds like. You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Yeah, let's just call it that.
Duck-like species, yes.
I'm sorry, I'm so useless. Maybe. Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if we feel the car moving. Makes sense. I'll find the convenience store Bangbu. Not long after. Enna. Enna nu. You want me to start the engine? No problem. Enna. Na en nu. Enna? It won't start? No way. Why is this happening right now? Enna enu. Enu enna na enu. Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. Worked just fine this morning. Enna. Ennanu. Aenu. Anna. What terrible luck today. Gift Change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Gift Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Gift Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident. And you won't get separated. Enna. Thank you. But what are we gonna do now about the duck under the truck? Fucking Dr. Seuss sounding ass name. The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Oh god, is she gonna detach her fucking limb? Chingy pushes the truck over to the other side. Oh, okay, she just fucking push it. That's fine. That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. You got some incredible strength, Chingy. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Bill count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose. At that moment... Huh? There's a DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Are these EMP ducks? Is that what's happening right now?
Why don't you touch them and find out?
That duck has a fucking menacing aura. You think you could just hide here and everything would be fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Confess and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Chingy, we better grab it before it runs away again. Chingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Nope. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others also have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Alright, great job. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected you were actually the one hiding the ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on around the neighborhood. Chingy's pretty much busted us here. Chingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry. I only meant to say that these two would make good public security officers. Well, you know what they say. Now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. One sec, Wise. Look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go check it out. Oh, I thought Belle was gonna get run over or something.
Hell yeah! Zenless Zone Zero,
really
good
Wise.
ending. Belle
You totally
fucking
forgot to turn off the
dies.
lights last time you drove the car.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Why does that sound familiar?
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That was all because Belle was distracted.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
I don't know. I don't think that would have prevented the fucking car from going all GTA on their asses and driving on the fucking sidewalk.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
My god, Ruby. It really is EMP ducks.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Damn, driver admitting that he was on the phone during the car accident must, he must have been really desperate for a slightly lower fucking sentence.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why the serious looks all of a sudden?
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Phone bad, Ruby. That's what this is. Not enough videotape. Too much phone.
Happens to the best of us.
If I remember correctly, you can switch which character is on the screen now, right? But you have to
Yes, you can press. You have to do their Bond episode, which you have not done any of them.
Sure have it. Oh, yeah, I got a new avatar. Yeah, look at that. Of course, I'm keeping lighter though.
Hell yeah.
Using this name card though. Repping my boy Ben. Ben Biggerer.
Benethin Bigger.
Here you are, Belle. Wise. Thank you for helping me get the ducks back. Are Jiyuan and Chingy here?
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
No.
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand. Ben walking around is like seeing a steamroller move. That's exactly what makes him so appealing. Big guy, big weapon, big friend.
He's the biggest friend. He's
Oh,
ridiculously large.
Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident.
That is a suspicious number of people admitting that they were on the phone while driving. Are these like self-driving cars?
My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
I think they're probably self-driving by this point.
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something
That
just
makes
occurred to
sense,
me.
right?
All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
I like the idea that we still have to get licenses in a world where self-driving cars are a thing, because it's still a... Yeah, what if the fucking self-driving stops working? But that also is like, well, if we're going to be on our phone, what's the point of remembering how to drive if by the time we realize anything's gone wrong, the shit's already gone down?
You're quite right, Belle.
Jiyuan, Jingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
Yes, I have. I know what an EMP emitter is.
I can't say I have.
The feds.
What's that?
I only know this peripherally because of security and job protocols that we have, because EMPs would be disastrous for our company. Thank you.
When activated,
Yes,
it causes a sudden change of
we're
current
good,
in nearby
law-abiding
electronic equipment,
citizens here.
resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
I mean, you could say that, but I've always wanted to make a Herf gun.
Oh, a what gun?
What is that? High electrics. It's a microwave gun. No, it's like
Okay.
it's like high.
I assume
It's a Herf radio frequency.
Yeah.
High energy radio frequency weapon. That's what it is. Yeah. I forgot what the R stood for. I knew it was high energy something, but it was just radio, because radio's a wavelength. To be fair, the sun is a giant EMP. Yes, but like solar flare emissions causing a large enough EMP to actually interfere with tech aren't. I should say, it's not a frequent enough occurrence for us to be super on top of that shit. It is something that people have speculated about becoming a bigger problem in the future as the sun ages, essentially.
Yeah.
But at this point in time, it's like,
So
it's
you
not the
mean
number one
this
concern.
Bangbu is a victim, just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners. That's kind of fucked up to think about.
So, who is the culprit, officers?
Yeah.
Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Is that the game?
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect.
Holy shit, it's Russell from Super Robot Wars.
We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Yuan and Qingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and you and Belle follow suit. How's this gonna go wrong, Ruby? Later next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
There's nothing. There's nothing that could go wrong.
Stop there! Hey, what are you doing?
The man attempted to use the cat as a projectile. He must die.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Now, of course, he ran into a fucking hollow. God damn it, it's never simple, is it?
This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
If only it were.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Juyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, we can't let him get away with it. Also, isn't that a bad idea considering that we know that these two characters already recognize the bamboo that we use to navigate through the hollows?
Yeah.
And we also know
Can't
that
just let him get
Qingyi
away
in
with
particular is extremely perceptive and would probably recognize it almost instantly seeing it a second time.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Wise, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Wise's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Juyuan and Qingyi. Second Assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended that we shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Harry, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Confirmado. We did it, Ruby.
We did it.
I don't mind doing trial, right?
Yeah.
I haven't used these two before.
Huh. Oh, are we scungled?
We got two. We've defeated them, I think. We're about to. Yeah, cool. Ooh, she has a Trigun.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I guess it makes sense that they would be well equipped for dealing with materials like that. God!
Yeah.
Yeah! Damn!
Ethereal! Qingyi, let's make this quick!
So, Zuyan thinks, okay, well, we're doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, Qingyi things. Mash button.
Yeah,
Build up yellow bar.
I can see that.
When yellow bar is full, hold button down to do lots of stabby stab.
I see.
I've got it covered, Qingyi.
The stabby stabs do a lot of stuns.
Surrender now! Give it up!
They just won't give up.
Zuyan, hold down M1 to shoot the gun. The ammo comes back by doing skill or by tagging her in with chain attack.
Oh, so she has a reload gimmick.
Eat this!
She has a reload gimmick, and she does a lot more damage to stunned enemies.
It's an EMP.
Chingy, are you all right?
Because Chingy is a stunner. Oh, you look at this energy.
But does she do shooting heavy damage?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit.
Gotta put it out there, but the criminals in New Area do give Gotham a run for the money. This dude's basically... I was gonna say Firefly, but not really. I should clarify, I don't mean Honkai Star Rail Firefly, I mean Batman Firefly.
I can figure that
He's being
much.
very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar.
Thanks for the meat.
It's a skill passed down over generations. Wanna learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
She's such a fucking dork.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
By the way, is she like a Yorha model? In that, like, her... I guess I should say, like, A2 specifically. You know how A2's, like, her shorts are technically just burned out parts of her naked body, essentially?
Yeah.
Is there a similar thing going on with her, or is that, like, is she actually wearing clothes?
Yeah, it's nothing serious.
I mean, I can see that the vest is obviously a vest, right?
Can we
She's
roughen
wearing
up
clothes.
a bit once
Okay,
we
thank
catch
God.
him?
She's like an advanced Bang Boo.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
I'm now imagining a scrunkly version of her that's just shouting, "Enna, Enna, Enna."
More ethereals are surrounding us!
Oh no.
It's strange how quickly the ethereals are appearing today.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
That seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble. Locking in.
Well, I have to give it to them. They're quite flashy.
Yep.
Back up here.
I believe for a short time after using her skill, Yen also gets like a big crit bonus, so you want skill first.
Oh.
Face the consequences. Way to assist.
Also, yeah, Chingy is she is basically a glorified Bangu, but she's at least a fancy one.
He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
My bad, I was getting a little into that for a second.
They're fun to play, right? They're pretty fucking, yeah.
However, if they're not K-Dash and Virgil.
This way.
Have you any idea how long I wanted a team that had K-Dash and Virgil in it?
Don't worry. I have a full
I
set
can
of ammo with
imagine.
me today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half
Oh yeah, how are you liking the new super system?
The what?
Seems like
Oh, did you not notice that characters now have different super bars from each other?
Oh, yeah. I was like, huh, is that something I unlocked, or is that like a new patch?
That's the new patch. So as of right now, it's like Genshin. All characters now have their own ults.
Which dramatically changes the balance of the game, by the way.
Sure does, but I like it. It's much nicer in my opinion. They did the balance does sort of matter in that now. What's it called?
Yeah.
Sorry, brain's blanking for a bit. It matters a lot more when you super to get your assist points back, because instead of one super getting you back 3, each super gets back 1. So you have to like actually figure out when to use your ult to get your assists back.
The culprit just used the EMP emitter, triggering the security systems in the corridor. Rushing in forcefully isn't a good idea. Let's think of another way. Xu Yuan and Qingyi are blocking the security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. Oh god. It's me, I'm the Skrunklo. Bangbu has specialized detection capabilities, commonly known as the Bangbu View mode. Bangbu can use it to quickly detect available devices nearby, such as their specialized Bangbu workbenches. Bangbu View is unaffected by obstacles. Press to activate Bangbu View. Ah, finally. Batman Arkham Asylum.
Of course. So, this used to be a regular stage, like TV mode. As of this patch, they have changed the TV mode to these.
I guess enough people complain about the TV mode.
Yeah, people don't like TV. Which is a shame, because I like TV. In my opinion, matters more than those people.
I think anyone who disagrees with me should be subjected to playing the entirety of Dissidia for the PSP.
Correct.
Do you want to connect to the current Bangbu workbench? Yes. Marcel Maze. Bangbu's exclusive virtual visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the Bangbu is connected to certain intelligent systems. Explore the Marcel Maze and find the hidden observation. Oh, I would have rather just done this than TV. Press to make Aeos jump up. Hold to have Aeos jump higher. Press to make Aeos dash forward.
Very simplistic,
Don't fall into the
understandable,
data
simple
abyss.
system.
Based on my experience, just follow the
Always
signposts.
appreciated.
Love this little dude. So we got rid of the TV mode for platformer section, huh?
Basically.
Did I just go in a fucking circle? No. This feels correct. Also, shout out to being able to see the fucking Unity map. I joke, but it kind of reminds me of the default Unity stock asset map.
Yeah.
He did it. Look at him. He's so happy.
Security console detected nearby.
Wise, go check over there.
Roger that.
Place a small bomb. Yay! Explosions!
We always love a good explosion.
This is the security console. Turning it off should solve the problem. Pull the lever control hard. Nothing happened? Master, a malfunction in the current device has been detected. The cause, circuit damage due to an EMP surge. I can connect it to the console's internal circuit. Please try to repair it manually. Connect now. Connect the Bangbu signal to relink the data and establish connection to the holo. Activate data units along the path and light them all up to reach the endpoint. Passing over an already activated unit will deactivate it. Use the reset option to return the object to its original state.
You can do it, Wise. I believe you can fix that circuit in a jiffy.
Huh. Shit. I can't. Fuck! I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. Fuck. There. I have literally everything. I'm so good at solving puzzles for 5-year-olds. The contraption has been successfully deactivated.
5-year-old solver the world has ever had.
That's right, Ruby. It goes into the square hole.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
We love a fucking rave.
It is very chaotic. It's not as chaotic as with Miyabi. Miyabi, it gets a little difficult to see the screen at times.
No restrictions.
Not gonna
Fire
lie.
at will.
Oh, fucking god, I'm playing as Kamen Rider G3.
I've got your 6.
These are special. These wheels are done. To be fair, I say that like Kuga also doesn't have fucking
Locking
gun.
in.
How would you feel about an Arxis handled Kamen Rider fighting game?
Escaped through it.
Oh, I probably did. I'd probably try it at least once. Equip your skill. Equip your skill. Equip your skill.
Wait, what?
You didn't use your skill.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
There are no signs of fighting around here.
There are no signs of fighting around here.
We're attracted by the EMP again. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
Whee! You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
Ooh, I like that slap bass.
Yeah.
Oh, how convenient. They're all in a circle. They're doing way more damage than I predict that they're doing.
Yep.
Well, very nice close-up game.
That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
I didn't do that. The game did.
They know what the people want.
Do they?
Perhaps.
Using EMP against us again? It's not a good idea to force our way through at this point. Let's think of something else. Could this device be the console with the turntable? Yes, but the console is too close to the EMP source, so it's likely been affected as well. I'll try to access the system and see what I can do. We don't have any other options after all. I'm counting on you. What the hell is this?
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Okay. Very interesting.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Part of the turntable is stopped. That's all we can do with this console. I'll try to connect to the other consoles nearby. It's my turn.
Xingyi should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
Yoink. Every time I see one of those fans, you know what I think of, Ruby?
What?
That's right, Chad. I think of Extermination for the PS2.
It's time to put you down, Quib.
Do you want to operate the contraption in front of you? Yes. I see.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Why are you doing this to me? I didn't deserve it! I didn't deserve this! No!
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Help! Ethereals! There's so many of them!
Nice subtitle.
It's the culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
Did you see what it said?
No, I didn't see.
There's no many of them.
That's what you call.
That's me every day.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Wait, she can dodge just by holding her fucking skill?
Yeah.
You walked right into this one.
That's so fucking cool.
Hold again.
He also dodges during her big stabby stab. If you let go, she will dodge at that moment.
Sustain fire.
Like that. But only with the bar.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Round them up.
Standing by. Yep. Drop the weapons.
Okay, apprehended. Carlo Maroon. That's a fucking Tomino name.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm
You're a
down.
problem.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers, but as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
Yes, that was a poem.
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
You know, I get it's... This is wild overthinking things again, but I get that it's practically a cliche to have officers in a fictional setting read out the Miranda rights.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're reading out the Miranda rights would imply that something similar to the case of Miranda happened in the setting of Zenless, and that has me wondering, what the fuck would that have been like?
Don't worry about it. I mean, Zenless is actually set in just Earth far future, so it's probably just the Miranda rights.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I kept feeling like there was
That's
someone
what
else here
happened.
besides
You
us,
don't gotta think
but
about
the feeling
it.
suddenly vanished.
I don't know if that makes it worse.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals
Does it make it
nearby?
worse in our reality?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile.
Huh.
Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a
Hey
bit
now.
overwhelmed.
Don't worry, we're not planning on staying up super late tonight. I'm gonna be on Naho's stream later. Well, not later. In 12 hours. We're playing this, well, not playing. We're reading this novel called Tokyo Necro. Have you heard of it, Ruby?
Nope.
Apparently, I think he described it as a spin-off of Utawara Mono. Am I misremembering that, Naho? You'll have to correct me.
I have not played that either.
It very much is not. Okay. Where did I get that then? What was I hearing about Tokyo Necro? Monochrome Mobius is the spinoff. Okay, I was getting my gears mixed, I guess, or something.
This conversation is out of my wheelhouse. I got nothing on this.
I'll show you a wheelhouse.
Let's go. After we drop off
and I'll
Maroon
drop
at
it
the
on you.
precinct,
Tokyo
we should
Necro's
go
a
back to
Nitro Plus
Sixth
joint.
Street
I remember
and
that
tell
much.
everyone the good news.
Meaning it exists somewhere peripherally to Demon Bane. We did it, Ruby. We solved the...
We saved the city.
You may not notice it via my model right now, but I just made the fucking Patrick Bateman staring at the card face.
Why is that?
They did not collect the third set of hull observation data.
Well, perish.
It's fine. I'll have Fairy do it for me. I need to finish reading Demon Bane. I need to start reading Demon Bane. I like opened it up for a minute and was like, nah. That was close. Chingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Lucky she didn't try to dig deeper. Anyway, the culprit was caught. We can finally relax now. Lies, Chingy and Zhu Yuan are about to report back about their arrest. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's head over and check it out. Did I install the patch or am I playing with less voices? I'm installing the... I installed the patch, not installing. It's like, that wouldn't make much sense if I'd been installing that patch for like a year.
Yeah.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
He really wanted ducks.
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly.
Relatable, honestly.
He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
You were playing it unpatched at all of its R18 glory. Well, here's the thing. The original plan was for me to stream Demon Bane, but then, like, you know, Demon Bane being what it is. I don't know if that would have been a good idea. So that's why I patched it, but then I was like, maybe I'll shelf it for now and play something else, you know? And then here we are.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
I feel like having an EMP emitter is kind of just illegal in general, like in real life, no?
I think...
You need certain...
Yeah.
Like... I won't call it a license, but like, you certainly need some kind of permit to carry something around like that that's capable of doing something like that.
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang.
Yeah.
According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Sounds like there's a deeper conspiracy at play here.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Inconvenient.
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
This is so sappy.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long later, Zhu Yuan and Qingyi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. Or what if I didn't and got Rocket Boo instead? Will they let me in?
Hey,
God,
Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Let me check if I have him. They're talking about this guy, right? I do not have this little guy. I will acquire him.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Well, let's see if my luck persists, Ruby.
Well, Rocket Boo is, I mean, Bang Boo Gacha is pretty simple. You can't really fuck it up.
Well, I was gonna say I have 20 standard rolls. Let's do a 10 standard.
Oh, okay.
Who do you think we're gonna get? I'm hoping I get her.
Her?
Don't judge me.
Fair enough.
I know what I'm about. No fucking way. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, not another fucking S. Oh, hey, I got a...
I have 2 guns, so
Another Billy.
double the accuracy.
Original Transmorpher. Alright, now we go for Bang Boo. And this time we select... I'm sorry, Red Marcus. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I just really... I want Rocket Boo.
Perish, Red Marcus. You will never survive.
I summon thee, Rocket Boo. I did not get Rocket Boo. It's fine. Another fucking Penguin Boo.
You probably do skips for Bang Boos, by the way, because otherwise this takes fucking forever.
Yeah, I got Electro Boo too. Sadly, no Rocket Boo though. That's fine. I swear, Shrine, if you'd gotten it, I would personally fly to Texas and delete your account. You can try.
This is the path I follow.
Why am I getting noticed there?
All evil.
Excuse me? We didn't notice in the character thing.
Huh?
Oh, hey. Sable search a total of 50 times.
Oh yeah.
Yoink. Don't worry, my luck had to run out eventually. Time to... This is such a fucking cozy looking bed. I kind of want to get a bed frame like this. I still need to buy a bed frame. So far I've been just like sleeping like a fucking animal with my mattress on the floor. I was only thinking of saying hi to Zhu Yuan and the others today. I didn't expect I would end up so busy today. I should go to bed now. You still backing him? I was at Lumina Square station waiting for a friend today and I saw a bunch of posters with Bringer's face on them. Pretty sure they were promoting some public security event. Not gonna lie, at first glance, I totally thought it was part of Bringer's campaign. What's everyone's take on this? You guys backing him to be the next chief of Janus Quarters Public Security? Out of all the candidates, Bringer's probably got the most clout. He has frontline experience, but his reputation dipped quite a bit in recent years. Given the size of Janus Quarter and the frequent hollow incidents, I get why public security can't always respond quickly. But look at the policies Bringer has been pushing lately. You can just tell he and Tops are birds with a feather. The guy's changed a lot since his frontline days. Doesn't matter who gets elected, it'll make no difference to us plebs. Real. Isn't it kind of shady to slap your own face on public security's promotional posters? Feels like he's running his campaign with taxpayer money. Real. My dad said that Bringer used to be a total Chad.
Psychic damage inflicted.
Yeah. Back when he fought on the front lines, but now he's just another dirty politician. It's like he's a completely different person. I am pretty tired today. Yeah, reading that fucking line fucking killed me.
Quit taking damage.
Zhiyuan and Qingyi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture, Bringer, the campaign. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Dear Citizen Triple X, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. Who's this Vin Diesel guy? Oops! Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out. You'll forgive lowly Mew Mew, right, Meow? Quit acting cute, this is disgusting. Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumina Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind of friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Disgusting. Alright, let me just double check something real quick.
Cool.
Oh, look at that. It's time to uncap ourselves again, Ruby.
Hell yeah. Recharge onwards.
I should probably check which quest it is. Am I misreading that? I'm pretty sure... Internet account reaches level 40. Complete main story chapter 2. Collect a total of 90 observation data. Yeah, so where do I go get the quest to rank up?
It should just appear in your log.
So, my shiny rising star, feeling bored without any new commissions lately? Or perhaps you want to talk to me about your work problems? Let's talk business. Huh? You want to talk about work right off the bat? Well, that was straightforward. I don't mind your style, though. I sent you the details of the commission through Internet. If you need help, come find me at the coffee shop on 6th Street. Okay. Pending. Deadly situation. That's for deadly assault. Level 0. Exploration. Pending it's a secret. Got his choice. I don't see it, Ruby! Did I fuck up and get myself caught in intermission mode?
Yeah, I think you are.
Coises. That's fine. We could totally get out of this this immersive mode nightmare. Right?
Surely.
Oh, God. I despise seeing you. Here you are, my good citizen friend. What, celebration you say? Well, unfortunately the celebration's already over, but no worries, because I prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a while to guess what it is? What can it be? You've got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? For the last time, I'm not doing jury duty. Oh, hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this good citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Yardu a better place, all while getting limited edition good citizen medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? So, who needs my help this time? Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bangbu who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champ at dealing with Bangbu issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. The task this time? Simply put, we need to help my Bangbu companion find a new job. Oh my god!
You should probably turbo the main story.
Do Bangbu get fired too? Okay. Fired? No, quite the
Bangbu have it's harder than you think.
That Bangbu is a real whiz. His performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Nod. I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. You had a few officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangbu has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bangbu management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. So I really need your help with this good citizen. Sure, I'll go have a chat with him. You're definitely the most dependable citizen you ever do. The security who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him to ask for more details. I'm sorry, is the fucking main story asking me to do a different... Oh, I'm tracking the wrong thing.
Yes,
no,
it's asking you to do...
It's telling me to do this.
The main story is telling you to do the Bangbu.
That's ridiculous. Oh wait, new message. So remember to note down every win, every showdown with Theros, every start off with the Hollows. Wait. There it is. Fuck this story, I'm gonna go rank up so I can finish my grinds off stream. Thank God. Just state, Ruby, I've uncapped myself twice. Fuck, where am I going? I'm gonna have a lot of catching up to do between streams. Isn't that right, Ruby?
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, I just realized I've been using Grace.
Experiment. Eradicate all evil.
That's what I'm talking about. And I guess I can uncap
Good
Lucy
day,
too.
Proxy.
Wait, shit. And I get the thing off of her. Skills, can I level up anything? What, she wants her skill leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Enhancement. Craft. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. And I guess I should level up her... Wait, no. That increases her ultimate attack too, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Neat. Okay. I guess that's all I need to level up for now.
Good day, Proxy.
Let's get this shit, Ruby. Ow. I get to test this comp in the wild.
Yep. Time to kill. I need to kill.
here. Wait up. Okay.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
There it is.
Vanish.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Alright, time to level 3 the next thing that comes this way.
I'm here.
Here I come. Hey, amazing.
Should probably do this.
My blade is already sheathed.
Jesus Christ.
What's your honor really?
Oh, by the way, you can swap characters if you need this.
I pledge my honor!
You can just do it and then just switch character. Nothing's stopping you.
Sick! Sick! Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, when I hold it down, I can switch characters while she's doing her judgment cut?
Yep.
Damn. Damn!
I forgot to mention that.
Oh my fucking god. That is gnarly.
It is. It is highly gnarly.
Or as our grandparents used to say, that is so wizard.
Some would say tubular.
Tubular. New, easy. New, hard. Oh god. Oh wait, is that the quest that they're actually asking me to do? Promotion successful. Look at that, Ruby.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, I have to prioritize lighter.
So good.
Convert and fill. Oh, I still need... Okay. Alright, I got some farming to do, Ruby.
Want to see the red scarf?
Hell yeah.
So, it's hard to find a Bangboo. Oh, I haven't unlocked the fucking thing yet. Let's go do that. I don't know, I find it kind of weird that, it's doing that Honkai Star Rail thing where you should do a side quest as part of the main quest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I imagine it's just like, oh, we're having you do this, knock this out real quick, I guess, to set up like a later thing.
Enanu, gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Can I help you with anything? Enanu. Greetings, good citizen. I'm security boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Nanu? Oh, Officer Miu sent you here to help me find a new job? Nuna. Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created just because I'm a special model?
Me when I'm Hoshimi Miyabi, I'm all ears.
So I heard. Nyan, I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. And Henna, when I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints back there. Nyan, just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. Nanu. And don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals while us Bangboo do all the grunt work. So you're considering a career change? Yeah, if I keep being a security boo, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. Enanu. That's why I made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew mentioned a Bangbu employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right?
Sure.
Yeah, Nunu. And the truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Nunu. Officer Mew has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Anna, please and thank you. Oh, I guess we're just escorting him?
Yeah. He looks like a nice little lad.
He will now be Plant Boo. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mimi mentioned. Looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. Running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. Anna? I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try to recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? And Anna, actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Anna, detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The customer style and vibe. Anna, I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? Anna. First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Anna? Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. Anna. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How can you talk to a customer like that? Do I really look that bad? Anna. It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday. I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. Jesus Christ. Orchidea goes to great lengths to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned, I cannot trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Dew Gardening's reputation. And you referred to me, didn't you? Oh my god. Hi, Jackie. Hey, Nana, I'm really sorry.
Hi, Jackie.
We'll make it up to you. It's fine, the interview was my idea, but I'm sorry I cannot hire this Bangbu. Security Boo KK's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. Anna, I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. Anna, I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, these tasks are usually handled by my human partner. Your communication skills could really use some work. What is this? Physiotherapy studio.
Yeah.
Speak of the bank.
I could go for some fucking physio right now, man.
Same.
My back's all sort of fucked up.
Give me a chiropractic adjustment. Completely just fold me in half and break my spine.
That's the dream right there.
Speak of the Bangbu, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangbu for the interview today, right? Officer Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Henuna? Enna? Officer Mew said that? That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice masseur. I was wondering if you would be interested? Nuna, Enna. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I could do it. This little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was the apprentice masseur myself. Listen up. I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy. I'll show you a few moves, and you can give it a try on me. Fucking breaks him. Nuna? And Anne. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries. My shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old Dui's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on Old Dui's shell.
He's trying his best.
You got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security powers module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. Anna, Luna. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in. I didn't expect it to work so differently from using massage techniques. Haha. Talk about an officer's habits. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra-high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. God, could you imagine a Bangboo manhandling you and you're just breaking each one of your vertebrae?
Yeah.
I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. And I don't know. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? Being skilled at one thing is already great enough. You'd be surprised how much the private sector pays. Henna, you're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry. So maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Lumina Square. No, Enna? Enna? Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought about working at a construction site? Enenanu? Construction site? Belobog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Yeah, that tends to happen when the services you provide are less than legal.
Hell yeah.
Henna, actions lead to success. Let's get going now. Luna, Enna, I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. Oh, hello there, Mr. Bear. You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangboo technology, right? Am I really that famous? Well, time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving I did the wrong quest, didn't I? Urgent matter involving Bangboo's life. Please go up and check it out. Where should I go? Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. A builder boo with the fear of heights passed out up there. Please go up and check it out. Don't you have a Bangboo mechanic around here? The Bangboo mechanic, to be honest, it's me. Why don't you go up there then? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I come up there and pass out too, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on the Bangboo. Could you please go up there and see what's going on?
How do any of you get anything done around here?
It is all by virtue of Ben's prowess.
He is indeed bigger.
Oh, it's... Wait, no. Oh, it is the same fucking one. That's so weird. I felt like Whiplash. I felt like I was going to a different quest.
Yeah.
Bro is dead. Anna. There you are, manager. Something's not good with this Bangboo. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Anna, Nuna? It's stress reaction triggered to power failure in certain modules, which in return causes system failure. What do you think, manager? Not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? Anna, Nana, bro, wake up, bro. Nanu, I've applied a simple physical block without further intervention. Prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. Nunu? What? Don't forget about me, bro! Here comes the Bangboo savior. That's this fucking thing again. Man? Enna, what happened? I was up there and then I blanked out. Enna, you passed out because of the height, but we managed to get there in time and save you. Enna, Nuna, Enna. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK and kind-hearted for me? Enna, Nuna, let's just head down before it shuts down again. I hear from apparently personal experience, private security jobs can be incredibly boring.
Yeah.
And the thing is, apparently a lot of former, well, public security officers, such as cops or otherwise, like, you know, former military guys, will end up doing private security work, but then they'll be like, oh, this shit's really fucking boring. I wish something would happen sometimes. And you just gotta go up there with the, my boy, this piece is what all true heroes strive for. Thanks for helping me today. Enne, Nanuen. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around complex Bamboo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. And Nana, it's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. And we, the Banggood team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? He explains to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see. KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Banggood skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. You'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. Enna, Nunanu, thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Enna, thanks again, both of you. Enna, thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square. This is an interesting little filler arc. Enna, Nuna, thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. This little Bangbo's got some big worries. Enna, Nuna, Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I decided to stay. Nana, Nuna, maybe I do have loads of reason to stick around. Maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. Nuna, Enanu. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there will be so many things I have no clues about. Your first aid skills are amazing. Henna, Nunanu. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained with me every single day. Enna and Enuna. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. I totally get it. Nana, Nune. And you know, that warm feeling deep down your AI core when you lend a hand to someone? Nuna, Enna. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and happiness comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Nanuen. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Enna, Nuna. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. Nuna. So from now on, I'm going to keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing, Officer KK. Well, okay. We ultimately circled back to nothing.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, where are you, Mew Mew? Fucking blue badger looking ass. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew about all the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK is keen to stay at public security? That's fantastic. Kangbu comes out as the most highly regarded Bangbu among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talent and character for public security work, but gun folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Good lord.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Now what? What do you want? I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumina Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded with the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from our work.
So this is like a mini side quest tracker, and it will get you some extra rewards.
Excellent. I should head home now that everything's done. Speaking of which, the public security lectures in a few days. I should discuss this with Belle later. Hi, Belle. The PubSec lecture? Don't worry, I didn't forget. And it just so happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. See everything sorted at the video store over the next few days. Then we could go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal over there? Wow, you actually remembered, Wise. I'm so touched. Anyway, for the next couple of days, you can focus on the other tasks we have at hand. Something I need to do first. You can tidy up at the store once you're done. Then we can get going. Does this mean I'm free?
I have no idea.
Well, there's one way to test this.
No, yeah, you have the clock in the top left. You're free.
Oh yeah, the cutscene's playing. In that case, I think this is a relatively good spot to stop, because if I were to keep going and then I get stuck in immersive mode again.
Yeah, you would. You would be put in immersive mode right after. Oh, so here's the new area. Do you like it?
Yeah, I was already here. I mentioned, okay. Like, it let me teleport here, but it wouldn't trigger the fucking NPCs there. Yeah, I think it's cool looking. Love the...
Yeah.
Very, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, thanks for joining me on this ride, Ruby. We managed to uncap my character twice. I managed to get 2 new characters, including the most broken character in the game ever, and her weapon. So I guess in between streams, if I happen to be able to get enough currency, I'll try rolling for Rocket Boo. And
sounds like a plan.
I guess saving up for whatever comes next. I don't know who's supposed to come up on the banners next, though. Anything you want me to work on specifically before the next stream?
I don't think there's anything specific.
In that case, I will try to max out lighter as much as I can.
Alright. I hope you have a good one, everyone, including Quip here.
Yeah, let me see if someone's streaming right now that I can raid. hand them all over to them. My gentle viewers. My beloved children of the trout. I don't see anyone I know who's streaming right now, I think. Unless I'm completely misreading this fucking list. I think it's fine. Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on Naho's stream for a few hours. We're going to be reading Nitro plus Kino. And then, once we're done there, I think I'm going to continue with my New Vegas stream, because I'm on forced vacation from work. 'Tis the season, so.
Hell yeah.
Take care, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I should probably head to bed, but I have some Granblue grinding to finish before I do, though. So, bye, everyone.